go. It's kind of weird today. What is that? How's it going? So, already having some issues here. I'll tell you what, we've been having some problems here with our regular connections. I think we might need to start upgrading what we're using for our live streams. I'm telling you what, just the regular cellular connections have not been cutting it for us for the past couple of live streams. I'm sure you guys who are following us and spend every Monday and Friday with us have noticed that we've been having a lot more issues with just regular cell connection, but I think we've got it for now. Hope you guys, thank you for joining us. Glad you guys could be here this afternoon, and happy Friday. How's it going, Megan? Good to see you. Is that Brenna in? How are you doing today, Brenna? I hope today's news earlier today got you excited. So for anybody who's new, welcome to the Friday Fun live stream here from Ear to Ear Magic. I'm Chris. Susan's gonna be joining us here in just a second. I actually walked out without my mask. Can you believe that? How many months have we been doing this? And I walked out without my mask. So it happens. It happens every once in a while. And how weird do you feel when you walk out of your car and you're walking a few steps from your car? You can't imagine what it's going to be like when you don't have to wear a mask anymore. And that feeling you're going to be walking like 10 steps away from your car and you're like, oh no, I don't have my mask. Oh wait, I don't need my mask. Looking forward to those days actually. So we're going to be spending the next few hours here at Disney World, live from the parks. We're going to be going to Epcot Center today. Look at that Epcot Center. And having some fun at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Hopefully we're going to be checking out the new Gelateria over there in the Italy Pavilion. Hoping to meet some friends over while we're over in Italy and or just over in Epcot, period. And we just want to spend the next few hours with you, enjoy a little bit of time in the parks, and have some pixie dust that we can share with you guys. If you're watching for the very first time, we do this twice a week, every Monday and Friday. Love sharing the parks, love sharing the Disney magic news, tips, talks, comments, and all kinds of stuff. And we'd love to have you guys join us for future live streams as well. So make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit the bell notification so you get more notifications of our future thumbnails, live streams, and the like. And join the community. We'd love to have you be a part of that as well. We're going to be, let me show you guys over here, jumping on the Skyliner here not too long from now. You guys ready for a Skyliner ride? We're going to be riding the Skyliner over to Epcot. Man, oh, it looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a line this afternoon. It'll be the first time in a while. So I want to make sure I say hello to, first of all of our moderators. We have some great moderators in here who make sure that we have a family-friendly, safe chat. So if you guys are watching this with your kids in the room, or if they're get it up on the big screen, you can feel safe to know that things are going to be good for everyone to watch and enjoy as we spend the next few hours here. And our moderators make sure that everyone is treated with respect and kindness. So feel free to jump in. If you are watching and you are not into the live chat, make sure to do so. Introduce yourself. This is a great community. Our Magic Crew community are extremely friendly and a great family to be a part of. So make sure you introduce yourself to the Ohana. Also want to say a gracious thank you to all of our patrons over on Patreon who support us every month. And if you would like to join the official Magic Crew, you can do so. Check it out. There is a link in the description of our videos. And it's over at patreon.com/ear to ear magic. Love to have you guys join that community as well. And to everyone who is a patron who's on the chat today, thank you so much for your support, guys, and for just making sure that we can continue the live stream every week. So I did, Brenda says that did make my day a little bit better. I think it made everybody's day a little bit better. We're going to be talking a little bit more as we get into this. I think when we're getting on the Skyliner, we're going to be talking about the Disney After Hours Boo Bash here shortly. So, but say hello to everybody in the chat. We've got, I know Brenda was in, Rachel's in. Hey, Ohana. Megan, of course, is in. Thank you for popping in. Jerry, good afternoon. Eric Lee, how you doing today? Linda B from the West Coast. Adam is in. Hello, Adam. And Nikita is in. How you doing today, Nikita? So glad to see you as well. And Steve Watkins, lovely day in Orlando. It is a beautiful day. Look at this. There's not a cloud in the sky. No sky. A little bit of a line. And good to see you. And Steve, hope your week was great. And Nikita's like, boo bash. Ooh, got me interested. So, hey, Susan. Susan joined us. All right, so we've got a good amount of people in already. We already have 30 thumbs up. So,
awesome start.
If you want, like I said, we're going to be jumping in the Skyliner here shortly. But we're getting ready. We had a little bit of connection issue.
Really?
At the very beginning. It took me a while before I could get connected again.
All right.
So, think about it.
What you're saying is this spot is good and I should not move?
This spot's good. It's just over there where I was at before, after I'd lost my mouse.
All right. Keep that in mind. Hello, everybody. I would have been here a little bit sooner, but there was a group that came in that was in line right before me. They only have two sides, like two little sides open right now for people to come in to the gate, and this largest group split up between both of them, and I guess this was their second park of the day, and yet somehow none of them were showing us scanning in the other park. So and they weren't wanting to just go over to guest services and get it fixed. They were arguing with the poor cast members that were at the gate. So not really helpful for anyone at that point. Nobody could scan in while they sat at both of the openings and argued about whether or not they'd been in a park or not. So really important to hit that first park, which is what we were doing right there before we head to Epcot. So if you don't scan at the first park, they won't let you hop to the second. So that they were not happy campers, which unfortunately, I mean, even Chris has had this happen once before where perhaps they used their wallet with their tickets instead of their Magic Bands or vice versa. We have seen that can be an issue. So I'm not sure, but I'm sure that guest services will get them all squared away. I don't know if Chris mentioned when we came into park, the Skyliner was down. So you can see there is a little bit of a line here. That's not just a general afternoon line. I think that's just a little bit of line that they accumulated while it wasn't moving for the couple of minutes that it wasn't moving. When it does move, generally speaking, except for at the very beginning of the day or the very end, the line stays pretty short. So, ooh, custom ears. That sounds cool, Nikita. I consider myself to be a pretty crafty person, but I don't know if I'm that crafty. So, I don't know. My ears are cocoa themed. They are to kind of go with my shirt. Hang on, let me flip around. Let's see if I can put down. I have on my cocoa themed Travelmation shirt today since we are going to be at Epcot eventually. So and you know, Halloween, it just seemed appropriate for halfway to Halloween. So yep, and I got my reading glasses on. I'm officially old enough that I can't see the comments without my reading glasses. So, Brenna, you always have such awesome ears. I'm always impressed with them. Glad that Steve was able to pop in, even if it was just for a couple of minutes. But got a largest number of people exiting the parks, which is normal right now. People leave, they go to hop to the next park. It's not too hot today. I don't know if Chris already talked about the weather, but sometimes it's, you know, pretty nice. So we're back down into the 80s, which I know seems silly to be pleased about. Hi, Linda B. But I mean, we had 90s for the last 5 days or so, and that's killer with the humidity that we have here. So definitely prefer the 80s. I am right by the rideshare line. By the way, they do have a special section at every single park for people to come in if they're Lyft or Uber, something along those lines. It's different than where the taxis stop. So you can always call yourself an Uber or a Lyft if you need to get someplace quickly. Oh, Brenna, yeah, no, 90, 98 is a no-go for me. But the humidity is lower where you are, right? I'm not a huge fan of heat and humidity, which I know makes no sense since I did volunteer to come move to the place with heat and humidity, but it's just a example of how much I love Disney and Universal and the parks to move closer. And the winter times aren't too bad, and I really don't care for cold either, so. I'm assuming you went faster than I did. I don't know if you caught. There was a couple or a large group that was trying to come in front of me through the gate, and there were 6 or 7 of them, and none of them were showing that they had scanned into their first park. This was their hot park, and they were getting quite argumentative with the cast members about it. They said they needed to go to guest services to get it taken care of, and they didn't want to go to guest services because
You need to follow the rules. Know the rules.
They had scanned into their first park, so they just needed to let them in.
Brenna says her sweat evaporates almost as quickly as it comes.
Yes.
I don't know,
98 degrees where she is.
When I spent some time out in Arizona, I remember doing some pretty good sweating.
Well, we were discussing the fact that 90s here is pretty bad with the humidity, so.
An entire family of Karens.
Yes.
They're a very caring family.
Mm-hmm.
So I love the music here.
Yeah, the music makes me happy. Big Man Disney is pretty awesome.
Yeah, this is the longest line we've been in on the Skyliner over here at Hollywood Studios for a while.
I was explaining to them that this is not a normal line, that it was down for just a little while when we first came in, so
that's
kind of accumulated a bit of a line.
We knew there was going to be an issue getting on the Skyliner immediately because of the fact that the whole way we were driving in, we saw it just not moving at all.
Yeah, it didn't start moving until we were walking out of the parking lot. So it was a good 5 minutes of it being down. So they accumulated a bit of a line, which just demonstrates how fast it moves. And they are moving quite quickly.
So Nikita says that a group of Karens would be a flock of Karens.
Oh, yeah,
I think a group of Karens would be sort of like crows.
Yeah.
A murder of Karens. Or what might be even better is maybe what was the word I was thinking? A gaggle.
A gaggle.
A gaggle of Karens.
I will say.
Oh no, here comes an entire gaggle.
It was all women and they were all adults. They were just very insistent. Oh, and one of them was
well, I'm not surprised.
very privileged.
Yes. Brenda says Jen's teasing me, saying I'll be cold when we get to Florida. No, you won't.
No, you won't.
You'll feel nice. You'll feel over by the time you guys get here in September and October, it's going to be still warm.
It'll be warm, but
still
not
warm.
as warm as it is in the summer.
So
I will say.
Okay, I like Brenna's better.
What was Brenna's?
A group of Karens is referred to as a complaint.
That is awesome.
That is good. I like that. I'm keeping that one. Did you come up with that yourself? That one's good.
That is the winner.
Everybody, if you came up with that one yourself, Brenna, then that's awesome. Brenna wins the award so far.
Yes, definitely.
I'm using that from now on.
The winner. Brenna, you're the winner.
It's a complaint of Karens. Oh my gosh,
it
that's
awesome. It even rolls
awesome.
off the tongue perfectly.
Woo. Nikita says, I don't think it ever gets cold down here. You know, it depends. It's all relative. We've actually had more. We had more colder weather
Cold weather
this
past
December.
summer, yeah.
We had like freezing temperatures. Us freezing. We're talking, you know, mid 30s. Not freezing, actual
Multiple occasions.
in February, and that's just unusual for us, really, to be, you know, wearing hoodies and all that kind of stuff in February.
Yeah.
Because, you know, by the time we get 1st of March,
I kept putting them away and
spring
then
weather.
Them back out and put them away. And
We get spring weather for approximately, you know, 8 hours, and then it jumps immediately to summer. So it sort of varies back and forth. Disney Blog is on. Good afternoon, Disney Blog. Good to have you on. All right. Brenda says, no, one of my friends just said that. Well, your friends deserve an award for that one. I like that one. I'm using that one from now on. Mick says it's lottery time in the UK right now, and if they win, they'll see us tomorrow. Just call us. Let us know. We'll meet you at the gate.
Will the lottery winnings pay for
I will tell you, the dollar or two you pay for a lottery ticket sometimes even if you never win, it's kind of worth the endorphins that you get, at least for that moment or two when you can daydream of what it was like and what kind of place you can buy at Disney to live in if you win.
when you have like 2 numbers right and you're still rolling them out?
It's like a ticket to daydream.
Well, you've got like 3 numbers correct before. I think that's the most we've ever gotten.
Yeah, I think we won like $5 before.
Yeah.
So.
I'm looking at 250. Watch your step and stay seated for us. Hi there, too. I'll see you right there.
You get them, Adam. I'd like to speak to your manager, please.
Yeah.
Can I speak to the person who makes the decisions around here? I remember my first one of my first positions when I was in college, like during the summer. I got like a tip position over the summer. One of my first ones was I got a job in a call center for a not a Xerox, but a competitor for Xerox, like copy machines. And this company had us cold calling businesses. They so pulled one over on us. They told us when we were interviewing that we were calling existing customers to see how their services were doing. These weren't existing customers. We were cold calling people. We were expected to call over 200 businesses per day on the phone and get them to agree to have a salesperson come and talk to them about their, our latest and greatest services. And they had to teach us how to make sure that we spoke to the person who was in charge of making decisions for your office. And that was very much that kind of mentality. I don't like that kind of stuff, I'm not that kind of a salesman. I don't like to sell people stuff that they don't already want. That's why I love being a Disney travel agent, because I don't sell Disney travel. I help you plan it because you already want it. You already want to come here. I just help you make it happen. So it's so much easier than having to do a cold call for Xerox machines.
Oh, we're riding in the Coco one. That's so appropriate.
Are we riding Coco?
We are. We were discussing the fact that I'm...
Really? We are.
Watch your step and remain seated.
It's like she knew.
The next group way right at the line here. How many y'all got?
We're in the Coco machine.
I called the Skyliner people ahead of time and asked them.
She planned it ahead of time.
I did.
She knew what was happening.
I did.
All right, so guys, if you're just joining us, we are going to be taking our Skyliner ride over to Epcot, spending the afternoon there. Hope you guys can join us for a bit. We may grab some food at the Flower and Garden Festival. One of the things we're going to try to do this afternoon is head on over to the brand new Gelato station that has just opened yesterday at the Italy Pavilion, the Gelateria. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it in Italian. It's probably completely wrong. And we have to get some gelato. You know why? You don't know why? She doesn't know why. We have to get some gelato for 2 reasons. One, well, it's something new at Disney. We want to share it and review it with you guys.
Yes.
And two, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Thanks a lot, Megan. Megan's already made sure that we have a little bit of Disney fundage to grab some gelatos and stuff. So we have at least enough money to get a thing of gelato. I looked at the menu ahead of time. Woo, it's a little pricey.
It's special.
It's special gelato.
It's special.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's very special for the prices that
The cheapest thing on the menu there is $7.95 for gelato.
A cup of 2 scoops.
That's for 2
right?
scoops. I think that as a Disney gelato place, it should be a minimal of 3 scoops because you need to have a Mickey head in there.
Oh,
that's just
true.
me.
Yeah.
But they may charge more. Who knows? Dee, how's it going? Dee is on this afternoon. Good to have you on. Hey, Dee, did you hear? They have an after-hours party for Halloween coming. Disney After Hours Boo Bash. We're going to be talking about it in a second. And Dean, if you haven't heard about it already, we're gonna fill you in. Colin, good to see you, man. Good to have you on. Let's see. Disney Blog, thank you for the super chat. Good gelato is not cheap. Now let's go find out if it's good.
We'll find out whether or not this is worth the price then.
So thank you so much for that, guys. It really does help as far as anything we do for live streams. Love it when you guys can help out.
Yeah.
We'll be sure to get some good gelato, and hope you guys can stay on with us and hang out. Disney Bob, thank you so much for that. And since we got a super chat, I guess we have to change the song a little bit.
Do you?
So how do I do that? I need help. Who can write us our own customized thank you song? Any musicians out there who can help us write a song, let me know. Because honestly, when you guys give a super chat or a PayPal, it's not just, it really does mean a lot to us because it helps us actually pay for the things that we share and buy and eat on the streams. This is not something that goes into our pockets. It literally almost goes into our mouths. So you guys make the streams possible. So Disney Blog, thank you so much for the super chat. So we just got a super chat. See, that doesn't work. We just got a super chat. We just got a super chat for some expensive gelato. Thanks, Disney Blog. Appreciate it. And thank you guys always for the support you guys give us for our live streams. We really do appreciate that. Let's see. What else? There was somebody else who said something. I'm glad, again, Colin says, let's enjoy. I'm glad you're on, Colin. It's always good to see you guys.
Thank you. We're so glad that you.
Heather says, crazy. Everything's crazy right here, I think. Let's see. Disney Blog said, you had me a gelato.
We're going to give it a try.
Always love that.
So, just so you know, we did stop for a minute back there, but it wasn't bad. It didn't get very warm.
Not too bad.
As I was walking in, there were some people just behind me. Actually, it was the Karens, now that I think about it.
Brenda says, also you can refer to a group of Karens as an entitlement.
I like that one too.
Those are too good. Those are both very good ones.
They were talking about the fact that they would not ride the Skyliner because the Skyliner was hot and it was not air conditioned. So who would ever, they obviously had never ridden it. Just even their tone said they hadn't ridden it and they weren't going to ride it because it wasn't air conditioned.
Not going to ride it.
And I'm just like,
I have a very bad
I'm so
opinion
glad because if I had to be in the line behind you waiting to get on.
You know, eventually we're going to get to the point where we're going to share gondolas with other parties again.
Oh, I could not share
One of
it
the
with
best,
Karens.
if you can ever look for silver lining when it comes to the pandemic is the fact that on the Skyliner, you don't have to share a gondola. So we have the whole place to ourselves. So if we wanted to sing Under the Sea, Under Here with Adam, we can do so because nobody else is in here.
It's true.
But there will come a point here in the near future where they're going to feel comfortable allowing people to share the gondolas again. Mm-hmm. And we will more than likely in a future live stream have to share one with an entitlement. So that should be fun. We should come up with code words. We should come up with code words for our streams so that we don't, offend anyone.
I still like complaints.
Brian, good to have you on. Brian says, hi, Chris and Susan. Good to have you on, Brian. We're heading over to Epcot. We're going to grab some gelato.
Among other things.
And avoid entitlements.
At all costs.
Yes, no complaints and no entitlements, please. Here for a moment. Good to have you on.
Hey!
Hope you can stay here longer than just a moment. Happy Friday, guys. we have made our first one. First stop. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna have to get off the Coco when you're not gonna be in Coco now. Hello.
Hello, how are you doing? Enjoy.
Brennan wants to know any updates on the masks since they're gonna start removing the temp checks.
No word.
No word. Pretty much masks are gonna stay about the same at the moment for now.
I think until the CDC says masks are no longer required, they will require them.
I think we do have some state state goals that they're shooting for, coming for like the 1st of July. So where's the end of our line here?
You're welcome.
Is that the Hollywood Studios line? Oh, even better. We're going straight on to the Epcot. Yeah, well, like we were saying earlier, if you guys just jumped on, the Hollywood Studios line was not broke down. It wasn't broken. It just wasn't moving for a while. So it did create a little bit of a backlog on guests coming to and fro. We're now, so we just got into twos. Those are the fro's. So. Adam says that we were in with a entitlement that if they were in with them, I wouldn't be trapped with them. They'd be trapped with me. I'm very resilient. Michaela, definitely going to describe. I love your energy. Thank you so much for the subscribe. We appreciate it. Only for the fact that we would love to have you join our community on future streams.
Yep.
As I always say, and I really do mean it, I'm just here to hold the camera. Everybody down here in the chat are the real stars and part of the magic community. So you guys let us know what you want to see and do, and I'm just here to make it happen. And we're glad you guys can hang out with us for a bit. You heard them. They said you have to supervise me.
That's normal. I'm used to that. So we are much more likely to have a pause or a stop on this line since they do not have a loop off for gondolas or strollers or special.
So special access gondolas over on Riviera will slow it down just a bit every so often.
So no need to panic if it stops on you. They're just letting someone on or off that has a wheelchair or scooter or just needs additional time and no movement to get on or off. Find grandma. Got a grandma with a walker and then stop and take it off.
Oh, we have unloading. There is the Winnie the Pooh gondola. Is there a Pooh Bear on there? I do see a ticker. Oh, it looks like we're going to be doing some Ratatouille here. Little chef. You can hear it winding back up again. Take it. So there is a phase plan right now, at least for Orange County and Orlando as far as masks. It all has to do, basically, as Brian mentioned before, it all has to do with the percentage of residents that are showing as being vaccinated. So right now, the next milestone they're about to hit is 50%. And of course, once we hit 70%, that's going to make the biggest milestone. So right now, we're just going to be watching and seeing how that's going to work out. I know that this past week, they had anticipated that they'll reach the 50% mark within the next 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that happens. For now, let's talk about the news that has happened. As of this week, Disney World has announced that they will be removing temperature checks for cast members as of today.
Yeah.
That's just cast members, meaning that cast members no longer will be required to do temperature checks as they come to and from work. Now,
I think that has a lot to do with the vaccination rate for cast members. So
and because they have the capability and they have the availability to get the vaccines even here on property. Now, Disney guests will still continue to have temperature checks, but only until the 16th. I believe that's a Tuesday.
Yes.
So Tuesday, May 16th, they will be removing all temperature checks on property. Here at Disney World, that's for Disney Springs, and for the 4 parks, the 5 parks, I think they're doing also for
Yes.
Blizzard Beach, if you're counting the water park. Now, Universal. We're not just Disney. We like to go where the fun is, and we love that. We enjoy all the parks. And Susan was over there the night that they had made the announcement on the 5th of May that they were removing all temperature checks starting May 6th at Universal. But you saw it that night, right?
I did. They had already, like, it was a little later at night. I needed to run an errand for a client, so I was at Royal Pacific, and everything was gone. Everything. Signage, the little stand, everything was gone. It just was nice and clear like it had been originally, so. We're dead. That's not good. Hey, if you guys can hear us, let us know. I'm trying to did you turn off
I just turned
Wi-Fi on
Wi-Fi
yours?
here. I just turned off Wi-Fi here. That's why.
Okay.
I might be the
Sorry,
reason
a
why.
little panic.
No, I think we're okay.
I think we're good. Chris had Wi-Fi on his phone, and you know how glitchy Wi-Fi has been at Disney lately. So.
Not that Spectrum's been all that grandiose.
That's true.
So.
They do slow my data down. We found out recently if I hit a certain amount.
Welcome aboard,
When we
Islanders.
stream,
You are on the Disney Skyliner
but
at
it's
Disney's
resetting
Caribbean
tomorrow.
Beach Resort.
So.
We're flying
That'd
to
be
Disney's
good.
Riviera
Yeah.
Resort with continuing flights to Epcot.
Disney blog says you are fine audio-wise. There's a really weird look thing right
Hold on
here.
to your straw
I don't know what's
hats.
going on
We are
there.
about
There's
to enter the
that's
heart of
messed
the
up
Caribbean.
right there. So let me turn this around so you guys can see.
Yes, because we
Enough
have
of
an
looking at us.
awesome view.
Going over the
Gorgeous
Caribbean
view.
beach.
Look at that humongous, amazing pool. Can you guys see that?
It is a nice pool. I do like
It
it
is
there.
a gorgeous pool.
Of course, we've got a reflection in the gondola,
We
so
are
it's a
now
little harder
landing
to
over
see.
Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of
Rachel says Happy Mother's Day, Susan.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm glad you're saying Happy Mother's Day to Susan because she's not gonna get any cupcakes this year.
No,
There's a lot of cupcakes here at Disney World.
it's true.
We're making plans to see if I can have someone join me and try some cupcakes this
In just
weekend.
a minute,
Yes, there
we
will be
will be arriving at Disney's
Cupcake.
Riviera
That's
Resort.
not my
So-
thing.
A Disney vacation.
Well, I mean, I love
that
cupcakes,
celebrates
but
the
that's
fun
not my
you
thing.
can't have it without getting
Visit
sick.
Cupcakes
your
are not good.
Mediterranean coast.
Yes, Brian, Disney Wi-Fi is spotty at best. Spectrum's even worse. We've been having a lot of problems with Disney Wi-Fi the past 3 months.
Yeah, it's extra bad for some reason. I don't know what's going on
Hello,
with that.
and welcome
Ciao,
to Disney's
bienvenue.
Riviera Resort.
Auf
If you are
Wiedersehen.
traveling to Epcot, please remain on board.
Gorgeous rooms. Some of the largest rooms that I've seen as far as sizes since probably like Old Key West and Saratoga. So
Please
these
remain
rooms
seated
are
until the
huge.
doors
They
automatically
are at a
open.
premium because
When
they're the
exiting the
newest.
cabin, please
But
supervise children.
For
collect your
the
belongings,
size,
and watch your step.
very
Thank
reasonably
you for
priced,
flying.
and you have the benefit of the Skyliner.
So Disney Blog says we need to get you a Rode wireless mic so we can hear Susan when she wanders away. We need to get her a wireless mic, that's for sure.
That would be
I'm not 100% sure that our mic is always currently working. We're gonna, we do have a really cool mic set up here, but sometimes it doesn't seem to catch.
Yeah.
And I think hopefully I can update my camera, turn this thing in, this old one, and maybe see how that one would work as well. But a wireless mic would be pretty cool.
Yes.
We could hear her wherever she goes. We can hear her mutter things about my behavior under her breath. We can do Disney stings if we want to be a part of Disney security, where we can take down rogue TikTokers, making sure that catch them on their mics.
I don't think that's a thing.
No? That would be so cool. Be Disney super spies. I'd do that.
You would do that?
Yeah. Of course, you give me a cupcake, I do pretty much anything.
I do have a wired mic that I've used on occasion when I was doing some things. I'm trying to think the last time I used it.
Disney Blog says I can always hear Chris. I have no idea why that is, and you can't hear her. That's crazy.
Could be. Or it could be the fact that you have that dead cat right there in your hand.
Here,
It's very directional.
see if this makes any difference. You're in charge.
Can you guys not hear me when we're like this? I know I'm not incredibly loud, but yes, I agree, Brenna. His voice definitely carries. For sure. Do not mess with him. He's not talking. Whatever. Disney Blog says that he and the family in Disney Blog will be in NK. I'm sorry, guys, on 6/11, and they have a wireless setup. Cool, very cool.
I have to look into that. That would be cool. That would be if we could make that work. Have a wireless mic.
Tricky, yeah, it's tricky.
Even we wouldn't even need a dead cat some of the times.
Yeah.
Brenda says when the mic isn't facing you, it struggles a little bit.
I
Michelle,
know,
how
you
are
can
you doing
definitely
today?
hear the fan, Brian. There's no getting away from that, unfortunately. Brian Gidry is on as well.
How's Mike doing today? Mike doing good?
Dee says you have not started talking about the Boo Bash. You said you were going to talk about it and you haven't. What's the
He's
deal?
like, I'm only here to hear about the Halloween.
He's like, you said and you haven't.
Hashtag halfway to Halloween is today.
Yeah.
So if it works, I will hold it. Susan says it's hard to carry.
It's heavy.
My voice carries, but she doesn't carry it as well.
No.
All right, so let's talk about Disney After Hours Boo Bash. Right after a word from our sponsor. Now I'm just going to wait for the door to close.
We're just waiting.
So I can get my, so my voice can carry a little bit better.
Yeah.
And so we get that really cool voice up there interrupting us every
Yeah,
like
we
30
love
seconds.
that voice.
All right, so let's talk
It's
about
like
it.
having a Karen and not having a Karen.
So we knew it was going to happen today. We knew we were going to get word. So
Something was happening. for
and
Halloween theme.
it's halfway to Halloween, so Disney parks had to say something. We've been waiting for this for a while. So let's get down to the summary. First of all, technically and by semantics, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is not happening this year. Yeah, so they have decided that they're going to do a revised setup for Halloween for this year for 2021, and they've given it a different name so that it doesn't get misconstrued as being a not so scary and confuse people. So they've given it the name Disney After Hours Boo Bash. It is not going to be a 5-hour not so scary Halloween party. It's going to be a revised after hours party. It will be from 9 to midnight only on select days at the parks, at the Magic Kingdom. There will be a couple of parties in which, for whatever reason, they're having to shift it for half an hour. So it's going to go from 9:30 to 12:30, but it's just easier just to generally schedule that it's going to be from 9 to midnight. It is going to be a special ticketed event. You will have to buy a ticket like you would any after hours program. There will be anyone who buys a ticket can get in the park as early as 7 p.m. if they don't already have a ticket to go to the Magic Kingdom earlier that day or a park hopper ticket.
Mm-hmm.
So even if you don't have another park ticket, you can still get in as early as 7. Of course, if you're already in the Magic Kingdom, you will have to check in at some point showing that you're going to be the after hours so they can give you your band and you can stay in. The after hours party again will be 3 hours. There will be cavalcades. There will be some performances like that. The cadaver dance. What's that?
They're replacing the roof on.
They're doing the roof on the firehouse over here.
We are now traveling
We will have cavalcades, the cadaver dance. There will be socially distanced characters dressed up in Halloween. And there will also be candy, which is what we didn't have last year. They will have trick-or-treat stations. I'm not sure how they're going to work, but they will have candy available. What they will not have is they will not have the Booty You parade.
No.
They're going to do small little parades, sort of like what they did last year during the Halloween season during the day. There will not be right now, as far as unless something changes, any fireworks special. No word about stage shows such as the Hocus Pocus Spectacular. And so it is going to be sort of like what we've done here at Epcot, the taste of Epcot. It's going to be a toned down version of the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party.
I will say, okay, so they've said there will be no Boo to You parade, but they did also say that it would be Halloween themed cavalcades. And last year, when we did not have anything remotely party-like, they did instead do Halloween cavalcades during the day, and they were essentially little chunks of the Boo to You parade with the characters and the floats and the music. So hopefully we'll get at least a taste of the Boo to You parade. As far as pricing predictions, okay, I know this sounds really negative of me, and I'm not trying to be judgy, but knowing how Disney works, I'm expecting it.
A Not So Scary Halloween Party will be somewhere around $80. Depending, the pricing will go up when it goes from August to September to October.
And I
Prices in
expect this
October
to
will
be
be
the
higher.
same. Yes.
But here's the thing, if you go to an after hours party, a Not So Scary Halloween Party is about $80. You can go up to $120, $125 closer to October and Halloween time. But an after hours party can go upwards of $135. It's only 3 hours. So I'm kind of worried about how that's going to work.
How many people they're letting in and if they're providing free food. They did not mention anything about free food being included, just the candy, which is just a normal
Right.
Halloween thing. And honestly, I don't think, okay, let's be honest here. Do we think that Disney pays for their candy? No.
Their candy's donated.
Pretty sure they're sponsored.
Thank you, M&M Mars.
Exactly, right. So I don't think that candy factors into the cost. But Chris is right. What they refer to as an after-hours party that you would pay for in the past was more expensive. So we'll see.
But like you said, though, it did include food. So.
But they are, if they're having it, the whole sale point oftentimes for these is that they are kind of exclusive. So if they're going to have a smaller number than even their reduced capacity levels, then that would also garner. I definitely don't expect it to be less expensive. Some of my agent friends have tossed that about.
No.
I don't expect that at all.
No more than Chef Mickey's was less expensive when the characters.
When it opened up.
Well, when the characters popped back in, the prices went back up.
Right,
so,
back to normal.
Yeah. Jeffrey, good to have you on. Good afternoon. Happy Friday.
Holiday and Dine was the same. They reopened without the buffet.
Brian's already called. Brian is a Travelmation travel agent like we are, and he's already called Disney like, I want to know how much it's going to be.
I know. We can
and they're
be a
all
pest.
like, we don't know.
We can be a pest about it. That's just kind
But
of
we
how
like to know. We let it take
agent-
care of our clients, and we like to know information so
Yeah.
we can share it.
Well, and that's one of the things we love about working with Travelmation is, generally speaking, the agents are like really enthusiastic. So it's difficult to be a Travelmation travel agent if you're just let me book this for you and then I'll hear about your trip after you travel kind of person. You get to do everything yourself. It's just not the kind of travel agents that
We don't refer to ourselves as an entitlement of travel agents.
No, definitely not.
We're very much, you know,
Yeah.
we're very high spirited and fun people to work with. So
Very
so-
enthusiastic.
Brandon's like, I'm hoping it's not a ridiculous price for a 3-hour party. So as soon as we have prices, we'll be sharing that on Instagram and Facebook as well.
Definitely.
If you guys are watching this and you've never subscribed to Ear to Ear Magic on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok, make sure to go check that out. Follow us, hit the subscribes on those as well. As soon as we get more information, we'll be sharing that information. By the way, and we're got a little bit more to talk about still though on this, if you are interested in adding this to your package, I know a lot of you guys are travel clients with us already and have already been asking about adding tickets. The tickets will not go on sale until June.
Shoot us a text now.
Just shoot us an email. Let us know that you're interested, and when your trips, when we can check with your trips and be sure that the tickets will be available, we can simply add them to your packages and just let you know what the new charge will be, and modify them and take care of them that way.
Hopefully.
And
We'll double check that.
Brenna was already on it. Brenna has already contacted me.
She's like, I want that.
I heard there was candy. I want it.
I will say.
I just picked up the phone and I heard someone screaming, I want candy. I'm like, what is this?
I will say, just just so you guys are aware. The wording in the announcement says that individuals who are staying at select Walt Disney World properties will be able to get their tickets early. That tells me that they anticipate a distinct possibility they will sell out.
So if you have a travel package with us, you will be able to purchase tickets before they go on sale to the general public.
Yes.
That being said, if you know you're going to be going between August 10th, which we haven't even set the date yet, between August 10th and October 31st,
yeah.
and you want to go to Disney World, contact us now. Let us help you get your package together, have it set, and we can't add the tickets yet, but as soon as they allow it, those who already have existing reservations will be able to purchase them before anyone else does.
Exactly. So.
Let's see. Brandon's like, I swear I'm a grown up and not two children stacked on top of one another. Or in my case, two children in the same, standing side by side each other in the same coat.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now would be a good time to practice your holas, ni haos, and
the other thing about the Boo Bash.
will be waiting to greet you in their native language, helping make your visit to Epcot a truly
I just love this
interesting
passage.
exchange.
Again, the dates are going to be August 10th through October 31st. We are going to try to get tickets for that first night, August 10th. We are not officially on Disney's media list, but I would like to just put that out there. If Disney's out there, we would love to be able to be invited to be part of your media group that's invited to come on August 10th so that we can share it with all of our followers and just put that out there. But one way or the other, we'll try to get there. And if we can get to a party, one of the Boo Bashes, we will either vlog it or make sure we live stream it. We'll make sure to share that experience with you guys and try to get it. So if we can get there on the 10th, we most definitely will do so. I think Brian says he's going to be there. Try to get on the 10th
Very
as well.
exciting.
I think I've been to the first not so scary Halloween party every year, except 2020, for the past like 4 years, just because we wanted to get that information and share it with everybody. So we're coming into Epcot, guys. We're coming in.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las prácticamente al salir de la cabina, por favor. Cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
I've left to school. We have
We're
right at 3
we're so
weeks
close.
for our kids.
What
so
happened?
close. It
Wait.
stopped.
We're crawling.
Like literally, we could just like hop out.
We're
if we
crawling.
wanted to.
That grass is pretty soft. I bet we would have
Yeah.
a very, very slow landing.
It's true.
Don't. You gotta tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. All right. Now we're moving. Now we're cooking with bacon. I have no idea if that's even a thing.
I don't either.
So, Chris Pierce, do you guys still have to reserve your park still? Yes, we're still
Yes.
very much into park reservations.
Yes, even into next year, they're still.
Yeah, we're booking some trips into 2022 for next spring already for spring break, and even some for Festival of the Arts for people who want to come. And we're still having to get park reservations at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to change anytime in the near future.
If you're wanting to travel for summer, I would say definitely you need to book sooner rather than later because park reservations are filling up. We're not saying we wouldn't help you book later.
June and May right now are very
We
difficult.
just recently booked a package for someone, and she has park hopper tickets, so she can at least get into all the parks.
Yeah, right now the month of June. Thank you. Month of June right now for park reservations. Pretty much the only park available for park reservations as a general whole for the entire month is Epcot. So if you are looking to book a trip last minute, be prepared for the fact that you will need to get some park hopper tickets. Be prepared to last minute hop in case Disney does not open up new park reservations between now and then. But also to keep in mind that Epcot is the last park of the 4 to open during the day. So if you do have to go that route and get park hopper tickets and only get park reservations at Epcot, your day won't start until 11 a.m. So, hey, that means you just stay up late and sleep in for once on a Disney vacation. I mean, who does that? All right, well, we're gonna go through a temperature scan because we're only get to do this for about another week and a half. Doing good. How are you doing today? Thank you. After a temperature scan, we will be going through security, at which point I will be turning the camera down, guys, because we do not film or share video footage of any security. So we'll be facing the ground for just a moment. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna come way over here.
Hi, what about you?
You?
Code ring.
Thank you. All right, guys, turning the camera down. You guys talk amongst yourselves. You need a topic. Best ice cream flavor. Is it chocolate, strawberry, or vanilla? Thank you. Oh, look, they're still letting her in. That's crazy. Still letting her in. I'm even more surprised they're letting me in. Thanks, Sean. Nikita's like, mint. See, Liberty would be all about that.
Yeah,
Except it would be chocolate mint.
Yes, mint chocolate chip is Liberty's favorite flavor of ice cream. I
Rachel's like, oh, the chocolate.
like all the fruity flavors. The chocolate is pretty awesome with the fruity flavors. I say why choose?
Mark's saying that somebody put up a post that they already canceled the event. I'm sure somebody's having fun with that. I don't know, they spent so much time building up and preparing for this. I doubt they would have announced it if they're going to cancel it just the same day. Always check your sources, but who knows? That's okay. You know what? If they cancel it, we're going to make our own Boo Bash. We're going to bash the Boo on our own.
Exactly.
Nice, pleasant day as we walk into Epcot this afternoon. Brenna's like, yep, all about the mint chocolate chip.
Mint chocolate chip is awesome.
All right, D, we'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Get all charged up. So we got word today from Lovin' Disney World. Matter of fact, Lovin' Disney World's been in Epcot today on their trip here and has been teasing me all day long. I mean, just brutally teasing me about the fact that today they have been testing the screens on the Epcot tacos and also water features on the Disney gate in the middle.
But no, currently nothing is happening.
So I've been getting messages from him all day long going, you're missing it. Oh, it's wonderful. I'm like, oh, that's just mean, dude.
There are workers on the taco on that side.
On the taco?
Yeah. I can see them moving about. It looks like there's also workers on the Stargate.
Oh, you know what? Bespoke Magic's in. I forgot to say hello to Bespoke. How are you doing today? Good to have you on. Okay, so evidently the answer to the question is mint chocolate chip. Because even Brian is saying mint chocolate chip all the way.
Mint chocolate chip is an awesome flavor.
Michelle says I need another caramel apple from the Germany Pavilion. Caramel Kush. I want to try it. We got to get some other treats, some other caramel treats.
I really love their blood orange caramels there.
Yep.
And then I also really like the caramel chocolate covered never had those, you should definitely give them a try. Because in between the sandwich, in between the strawberry and the chocolate, because you know, most people have had a chocolate covered strawberry before, there's a layer of caramel and then a layer of chocolate. It is a delicious combination.
So welcome to the chat, Angela. How are you guys doing today? We're doing sneak previews for Angela and the family of all the fun things coming here in the near future. Oh, loving Disney World. See, we just missed all the fancy stuff. They were shooting all kinds of things off for the Harmony show, according to Craig. We just walked in and missed it by like minutes. They had fireworks and streamers. They had dolphins dancing around in the water. How do they get dolphins synchronized like that? I don't know how in the world they do it. Brenda says you do need a microphone in your mask.
I do.
We need to get your wireless mic.
Something. Happy ducks down there in the water.
Jenny says they're mechanical dolphins. You know what though? I bet the animatronic dolphins at Disney are probably more realistic than the ones over at SeaWorld.
You think?
I think so.
I
I don't know. We saw some pretty cool animatronic velociraptors this week. So I still got to finish that vlog and get that up to share that with you guys.
No, we're gonna go
So-
to China and Japan and all that.
All right, so you know what? I think we need to start making our way over to Italy. What do you think?
guys are right there. We'll hold up for a second and wait for you.
Oh, that's funny. The ad I just skipped was for how to buy and sell Bitcoin.
Okay. Bye bye.
How to buy and sell Bitcoin?
Eleven Disney World said they had collars on.
I think the best way to buy Bitcoin is to like fold up a $20 bill, put it in your toilet, and flush.
I don't know. I have a couple of friends that are selling their Bitcoin right now and
Making some money off of it.
Making some cash.
All right, today is a beautiful day for some pictures. I mean, look at this. This is no filter, guys. All blue skies.
We want to walk into France because I wouldn't mind a quick step away.
Okay. Take you guys into the new Ratatouille area as we slowly make our way over to Italy to try out a gelato. Yes. No, Disney Blog just made some money off the digital coin yesterday. Sweet. That's how you pay for Disney trips.
I have a friend who used a program to mine the Bitcoin. If you're techie enough to know what that is, I don't know exactly how that works.
I know how you mine Bitcoin. I know how you do it.
He made $700 last month.
The only reason I know how to, I watched Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know about that.
But he made $700.
$700. That's a lot of Dole Whip. A lot of Dole Whip.
We need to do that.
Get a lot of Dole Whip.
Somebody want to write us a program to mine Bitcoin?
I forget after a while.
That's what they thought.
Wait, Craig says he can actually see us both. Are we that big? Are we that huge a personality? That's scary.
They don't really think anything of Canada.
So we'll walk on up to the Ratatouille area real quick. They still haven't changed the sign to say open October 1st. It just says opening 2021. I'm surprised they haven't put the full date on it just yet. Maybe they don't feel confident in their scheduling. Who knows? Mr. Bob Newell, how you doing? Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Mark's wife said the same thing. Big Bang Theory. Just saw that episode literally like 3 days ago. To have the way it ended the way it did. It was just kind of sad. So are we wearing Disney gear? I don't know if you'd call it Disney gear. I have my ear-to-ear magic shirt on. My ear-to-ear magic mask on. I got my Mickey hat on. Does that count as Mickey gear? I got some Mickey gear on somewhere. That's almost always a guarantee. How's it going? How's the girls' trip going?
Couldn't be better. We love leaving the husband's home.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm a husband. That's not cool. Girls' trip. They're like, love leaving the husband home. Okay, the dads need stuff too, especially Disney dads. Did you guys see? I don't know if you guys noticed the post. We did find the best Disney dad magic band last night at the Magic Kingdom over at the Trading Post. It doesn't say specifically Father's Day, but I have a feeling it's sort of there for that reason, which is kind of sad because I haven't seen anything out there for a mom just yet. Hope you guys have some really cool things for your Disney mom for this weekend. So, Brenna, right now we don't know the full details of what's going to be happening as far as what's going to happen with Ratatouille. It will be opening up October 1st. I'm assuming that they may have a virtual queue, sort of like they have with Rise of the Resistance. Or how they're going to do that. But if there's anything we can do to help you guys out with that, once it comes available, we will definitely be doing so. So you can see Gusto's up there over the sign. Just ever so slightly. You guys will be one of the first ones getting to ride Ratatouille on your trip as well. Perfect time. It's almost as if they're holding off on opening it up just so you guys can ride. Now, Brenna and Jen, this is where you're going to put your stroller when you guys are on your trip. I know you won't need a stroller for kids, but you can put all of the Disney merchandise you guys are going to be buying. And you can put it here in a stroller so you won't have to carry it around in the 12 or so bags full of stuff. So if we have to get you an ECV so that you can carry more and more merchandise, let me know. We can go to Scooter Bug and get that taken care of for you as well. Is a Skyliner in your top 5 rides and attractions? I will say this. I love the Skyliner. It has worked out well. I think it's added great value to the Disney World property. I was a little uneasy about it when we first heard that it was going to be added. Not sure how it was going to work and how it was going to cause some ripple of how things go with, you know, this Pop Century, Art of Animation, you know, and Caribbean, Riviera, and the Epcot hotels. But it makes so much easier access to Hollywood Studios and Epcot from those other resorts and not having to always ride the bus. So, and the fact that anyone can ride it, whether they have park reservations or even a park ticket, I think does add a lot to it. So even if it's your last day and you no longer have any park tickets left, you can always get on the Skyliner and go for a nice ride. If I could be a cast member at Epcot, which one would you be? Where would I work? Ooh, that is a good question. I've never really considered Epcot, working at Epcot before. I would probably, I don't know. Let me think about that. What about you guys? If you could work somewhere where would you be? Where would you want to work in Epcot? I would probably enjoy working in the American Pavilion just to be around the Voices of Liberty on a regular basis. That would be pretty cool because I love listening to their voices and their concerts. To be in that area would be pretty nice. At the same time though, the idea of being outside and being able to help out with like the food festivals and stuff like that would be pretty cool. I don't know, maybe driving the princesses around on a princess cavalcade would be pretty nice. What about you guys? Where would you go? Where would you be as far as an Epcot cast member? Mark says mouse gear. Working in a gift shop there. Unfortunately, you know, Mark, that when it reopens, it's not going to be named Mouse Gear any longer. They're changing the name. I know. Can you believe it? How dare they change the name of Mouse Gear? That's crazy. So Brenda says, friends with anyone? Well, I'll be really the dream. Friends with Elsa. Why am I not surprised by that? I probably should have guessed that one for you already. To be able to hang out with Elsa and Anna on a regular basis, to work in their summer house would be pretty sweet. I don't know, I'd probably like to work with Remy. That would be pretty cool. An American greeter, that would be cool. Or Punzi. Best day ever! Alright. I'm gonna take you guys over into their other promenade here. See what our line looks like for the France Pavilion. Just checking to see what the promenade looks through here. You know, we're gonna need to come over here. We're getting gelato today, so maybe not today, but we need to come back over here to the ice cream shop over here in France and get another treat, especially the one in the pastry.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna say no to that.
That's just, you know, that's a pretty cool treat. They take a thing of ice cream and place it between in a bread press. Really cool treat. It's like a French ice cream sandwich. I can't. Kita, I would like to work on the rides, to be honest, to see how they work and stuff. I think that's one of the things I would love to do that I've never done. It's on my my bucket list, guys. They don't have it going on right now because, you know, they don't have all the tours. But there is a behind the scenes tour that they have that goes to every one of the 4 parks. And each park you get to have a very exclusive behind the scenes look at a certain attraction. And the one that takes you here takes you down into the depths of the American Pavilion and shows you how a Golden Dream works. I want to go down there. I want to see what it's like when they lift all the animatronics up for the stage show.
That would be pretty awesome.
That would be, I consider to be, you know, one of the ultimate, other than going into the Utilidors and the Magic Kingdom under the Keys to the Kingdom tour.
Yep.
That tour, that would be so sweet to go on. Unfortunately, if we ever take that, we can't take you guys with us. You can't do backstage stuff. We can't share it. We can't even take pictures. We can tell you about it though. Mr. Bob says, do you have a Mickey watch? I kind of do. Do you have a Mickey watch? This is my Mickey watch. Thanks to my lovely wife, who knows that I love watches. I love Mickey watches even more. That's my Invicta Mickey. Brian would work at the Starbucks kiosk. He was a Starbucks supervisor for over a year. I still know the drink recipes by heart. Well, Brian, next time we get together, you're in charge of bartending. You're going to be bartending the coffee.
I'm going to let Brian order for me. We'll just go through the Starbucks line and I'll look.
Oh, that would be so much fun to let Brian order for us.
Order me something.
It's like ordering something from a short order cook. Imagine walking into a place, a short order breakfast place.
No coffee. That's my only request.
I want some eggs scrapped and scattered, splattered and smushed. Take them around the rack and spit them down the drain.
That does not sound good at all.
I don't know. I don't even know if that's real, but I'd eat that. Can you imagine what a drink would be like if you order a drink like that? All kinds of cool stuff in there. I think we're being watched. I'm a little paranoid.
Come here, babe.
The shakshuka people. It's good.
Like all of a sudden we have a whole group. Bob wants to know if we do Caribbean cruises.
Yes.
We take Caribbean cruises and we also help book Caribbean cruises. Matter of fact, we got a few clients who are going on the Royal Caribbean cruises this summer where you don't have to go off of a domestic port, so you do not have to wait till they open it up to that. So some of the early cruises.
They are departing out of Nassau.
Yeah, they're leaving out of Nassau. They're going to Castaway Cay. Not Castaway Cay, Cocoa Bay. Perfect day at Cocoa Bay. And Brian says he's happy to make our drinks. I can't wait, dude. I want to know what your specialty drink is. I want you to. What's the drink that just knocks everyone off their feet?
I have an Asian friend who's been posting recently on Facebook. She's been doing this thing where she goes through Starbucks and she just tells them to surprise her.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. Every day she just says, "Surprise me. Give me something new and different."
Yeah.
I don't know if I feel that comfortable doing that.
I think if I liked coffee, I would probably be open to that. But since I don't, I mean, I guess I could say no coffee, but other than that, just give me something.
I do. You know what? I do that with Starbucks though. You all the time ask me what I want when you go to Starbucks, and I just say,
That's true.
"Surprise me."
He'll be like, you know what I like, and he'll just tell me to order him something.
Make it happen.
Yeah, that's true.
She does surprise me every so often. One of these days I'll wait to see if I get like a real surprise. Like I'll get some purple like drink with silver glow orbs or something in it. I have no idea what it is. A sushi Starbucks.
Category. This is definitely a category kind of day. If we weren't getting gelato, then category would definitely be on the menu. With the sweet cream.
I'll get a good view of the of our center stage here. A lot of workers out here. Look at the bars. Let's take a look at the bars real quick. With the crane on it. Here just for maintenance purposes. All right, now that I'm looking at this, you know what comes to mind? We did not have tacos or any kind of food like that for Cinco de Mayo this week.
It's true, we definitely.
These tacos just remind me we totally botched the made-up holiday of Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, well.
We've got, off to my right, we've got a couple of members from Mariachi Cobre coming in to play. I should get an outfit like that and wear it to a Boo Bash. That would be cool.
Use your trumpet or your trumpet.
Brenda says she comes back with egg rolls and tipsy ducks.
Yeah.
What? Tipsy Duck in Love. Thanks
But
to
you
Skipper
know what?
Bob.
I can see they're doing the. It doesn't have any water coming out of it, but on the Stargate they have
The Stargate.
the piece on the other side is flipped out. That would probably have water on it normally. Maybe water will come out of it now. They opened it up. It's interesting that they're working on it right now.
Hey, Megan says stop the dip. No, the dip must go on.
Not
The
now.
dip must flow. So yeah, according to Love and Disney World, they were doing all kinds of testing off of this today.
Cool.
Hey, oh, Orlando's on. Hey, sorry we're late. Both been working late in the UK. Dude, what are you guys doing working? There's Disney stuff we're trying to get accomplished here, and you're like going to work. You did the work the other day. Didn't you just go to work yesterday? Look at these people.
I know. Well, not all of us can go.
How's
play
it
in
going,
the
Robert
parks
Tracy?
as their
Glad
job,
to have you
so.
guys on.
Oh,
Hope you
it's
guys can
going back up
unwind.
again.
The weekend is here. Yeah, see, Orlando's got my back. Hashtag keep the dip. Dip the dip and dip it deeper.
I'm not opposed to dipping, just within.
Hey, can we dip anything over at Gelato?
rules and regulations. It should be regulated.
Is there
Dipping
any-
should be regulated.
All right, so let's keep making our way over to the Italian Pavilion. If we get a little bit further too, we can pretty much get Spaceship Earth in the center of that Disney gate at some point, I would think. At least that's the hope. So we'll keep trying. Oh my gosh. Hey, that is not yours to use. That is intended to be trademarked. And at one of these points, how are you guys doing today?
Doing good, how are you?
Doing awesome. Living this world. Good to see you guys. Craig and Mel and our buddy Connor down there. He's got the best seat in the house this afternoon.
Sleeping, he's got his nap on.
Oh,
I
sweet.
just feel as an adult, there should be a service where someone has like a big, like, chair type situation.
And just pushes you around.
So you can push it around, yeah. You can take a little nap. Yeah, that would be awesome.
She pushes me around all day long.
Not that way.
Not in a chair though. I don't find that relaxing at all when she pushes me around.
Yeah, probably not.
See the big show that happened here? Or did you miss it again?
We missed all of them.
Yeah, that's a shame.
That's okay because Love and Disney World vlogged it all, including the mechanical dolphins.
Yeah, they were crazy. It was like 50 of them. They were only in Flipper.
So we know you guys are going to be going somewhere else tonight to dine because you guys got to have your dining reviews. Is there any idea where you guys might be going tonight? I was just curious.
Not with Stuff's Day France.
So maybe not.
That one.
Yeah, we did that one already.
They've already done that one twice this week. So you guys going to be eating a beer garden today?
Yep.
So I'm curious to see how that's going to work and love to hear some feedback and when you guys have your vlog out to see. It's still going to be family style dining, but there's no buffet involved anymore.
And you get to sit by yourself now.
You get to sit
Table all to yourself.
big table all to yourself. I don't know though. I kind of like sitting with complete strangers. I like making friends. I like to see people in the parks.
I heard that somewhere.
But I will say sometimes the buffet was a little difficult. Here's the thing though. You got to give me some spatzel. You got to give me some
Wait
schnitzel.
outside, I'll sneak some for you.
I was going to say, I'm just talking about if you're going to be serving me family style, you better keep the schnitzel going,
I'm saying, just pull up outside, I'll bring it out to you.
I brought a Tupperware container just so I can, you can put a little bit in there and just go to the bathroom every so often. I'll be hiding in the back by the kitchen. So have you guys been over by the gelato stand yet?
Oh, we did a vlog on that this morning.
What's that? You already vlogged it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't even need to stop there then. You guys got it covered.
Oh, I didn't post it.
So, well, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there and grab some gelato. You guys want to join us? Tell us what we should order.
We'll stroll down that way.
Tell us. Yeah, you guys gotta head that direction. Tell us what's good, what's not good, what to stay away from. At $17 for a quarter pound of gelato, you don't want to pick the wrong one, right?
We went with the economic Sunday.
All right.
Del Nano.
What was that again?
It's a Copa Del Nano.
The Copacabana? What?
Something like that. It's like that. But it's a good value at $11 for a Sunday.
Hang on. Craig just made the comment that it's a good value for $12 for a Sunday. Let's see what his justification for that is, shall we? Okay, so
Good value at $11 for a Sunday, but it's terrible.
wait, everybody just dropped off the stream. Like these guys have no credibility anymore. We lost everybody. Where'd they go?
What you're saying is that for that location, that is a good value comparatively
It's
speaking.
not often you get something that size that you can share. So, I mean, you could either pay $7 for a cup each and pay 14,
Yeah.
or pay 11 and get something that you can both share.
That makes sense.
So
Makes sense.
we're gonna go check it out. Luckily for us, we have some great people in our community who make sure that we have enough Disney dollars to keep everybody in the ice cream. So thanks to Megan and Disney Blog, we're gonna grab the best value in a Sunday you can get on property. We'll go check it out. So,
Ask them to go light it with cream.
well, this thing is huge. It's mainly whipped cream.
Yes, that's exactly wrong.
Oh no.
What?
Like, hey, can I get a shovel to find the ice cream?
I like whipped cream, so that wouldn't be a bad thing for me.
It's an odd tasting whipped cream, though.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's like, it has no flavor to it, but it sticks to it coats the roof of your mouth.
Oh.
So I find it really weird to walk through here and not have a kiosk here. There's no kiosk at all right here. So we are here in Mariachi Cobra here to my left at the American Pavilion stage at the Gardens Theater.
Have you guys seen the Voice of the Liberty recently?
Not recently.
They started doing Disney songs now.
I had heard that. We haven't caught them just yet.
They did 3 shows, different shows today. One they featured Brave. Second one they did, they featured Moana. And then third one they did, what's that, The Greatest Showman. Music of the Greatest.
The Greatest Showman.
I'm saying like those are the 3 that they've done so far.
I'm enjoying the music for the moment. It kind of sounds like me when I'm in the shower. Not as much vibrato.
Totally. Sounds like you in the shower.
Susan's often commented how amazingly Hispanic I sound while I'm underwater.
It's true.
She keeps the shower set on cold and I
Or you leave the shower. That's awesome.
Please remember that not all comments made by other parties are supported by the creators of the show. All right, let's go check out the menu real quick, guys. It's not too long of a line. All right, the Gelateria Toscana. Can we take a quick look?
Yeah.
Let me get my shadow out of the way here. So they have gelato and sorbet. Flavors of gelato include chocolate, vanilla, pistachio. Ooh, cookies and cream.
Pistachio sounds good.
What's that?
Pistachio sounds good.
Amarena.
See, I couldn't have this.
Amarena
It has
cherry.
cookies and cream and cookies in it. But it does sound good.
And so you've got $7.95 for 2 scoops in a cup. 2 scoops in a waffle cone adds an additional 55 cents.
Pistachio sounds good.
Oh, let me flop up here to the
It's good. I can't have it, but I'm sure he would enjoy it.
to the floats.
So what is the stracciatella? Did you guys get a definition of what that is?
Stracciatella.
Or is that the amaretto cherry?
assuming that's just the long name of a cherry.
Could be. You're right.
Because they have the dots in between.
Or it could just be because you don't have, it's not pistachio cookies and cream.
It's $8.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got also the Gelato Creations, which would be the most valued sundaes, right? Copa del Nano,
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that one.
which means can't believe you got this. I can't translate this, loosely translated. Vanilla, chocolate, cookies and cream, chocolate sauce, whipped cream, amaretto cookies. And you couldn't have that one because it's got the cookies and cream in it.
That's right.
4 cookies in it.
Then there's one that's cookies and cream, strawberry, vanilla, whipped cream. The Gelateria, strawberry, vanilla, cookies and cream, strawberry sauce, and whipped cream. And affogato espresso gelato. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Fresh Italian espresso poured over vanilla gelato amaretto cookie. Oh, that one right there. I like that one. Boom. Espresso. And then we've got some other things that are not ice cream related, including a tiramisu, the cannolis.
Stepping into the line.
All right, go ahead. I'll jump in there in just a second. And of course, they do have some coffees as well, an espresso, cappuccino, and a few beverages as well. They do offer beer and wine, and an Italian margarita or white or red sangria. I'm gonna have a hard time deciding. So you guys had the one with the cookies in it. How many cookies were in it? 4.
4 about the size of
Little bitty smaller cookies. Did Connor enjoy it? Did he have any? He didn't want any. But the small cookies, I know sometimes that can be a draw for the little tiny things.
I mean, that was a nice little taste, especially if you actually like pushed it down in and mixed it with
Swirled it around. I would be good, but the only problem is I can't get that and have Susan have a bite because of the cookies. But the espresso gelato looks pretty good too with the, but it also has a cookie in it as well. Maybe I can get them to, well, she doesn't like coffee at all.
Cookies. I mean,
You can just put a cookie on the side, yes.
They're on top.
Yeah,
They just sit on top.
Yeah, but this one also has the cookies and cream ice cream in it as well, so we'd have a little bit of a problem.
I'm saying if you want to go with the espresso one, just tell them to,
Yeah, hold her off on the side. Yeah, most definitely. Well, cool. We're gonna go grab this. So, are you guys gonna check back in with us after dinner?
we'll stop in.
Yeah, check and see if we're still live. If not, we'll check with you one way or the other. So, guys, thanks for popping in again. Loving Disney World. Make sure you guys give them a subscribe if you haven't already. I know most of our community already has. He is one of our great moderators, and he also does some really great food reviews. So don't leave out without giving their channel a subscribe, and we'll check in with you guys in just a little bit. Enjoy Beer Garden.
Oh yeah, we will.
Remember, Spatzel and Schnitzel.
Oh yeah, I'll take a doggy bag.
All right.
Enjoy.
All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Spacing is not good.
A little strange on the spacing.
Oh, and it implies that the end of the line is right here.
Orlando says, I'm going to say something controversial.
Do it.
He says he cannot stand tiramisu.
I'm not a fan of tiramisu.
You don't really like coffee. You don't like coffee flavor. I'm a big fan of tiramisu with the lady fingers and espresso. Brenna says, can my float be coffee with gelato? Megan says, I want the Zapoli even though I can't have it. I know a couple of the ones that have the ice cream and the cookies in them, I'm a little, like I would love to try it, especially the one with the espresso and the cookie.
I can't have that.
Can't have that one.
Yeah.
I may have to get, maybe I'll have to get a float and we'll get you a scoop of ice cream you can try flavor.
I'm confused. Like you'll just get me a scoop of ice cream and
No,
then
you can get an order of a gelato flavor to
Okay.
review, and I can get one of the
Okay.
sundaes to review.
Sure. You can do that.
Jennifer says, I love the crepes in France. You know, I don't think, I can't remember. You haven't, I can't remember the last time we had a crepe in France.
No,
We get
done
crepes
the-
all the time in Universal.
Yeah.
They just recently got the crepe place there in Universal, just recently.
Yep.
Oh yes, you come
I imagine Megan says, James says he can eat it sitting down. I don't like others with alcohol in it either. Oh, Orlando. So I'll have to take a look at the side which one I'm going to get. I'm intrigued by the one that has the espresso in it.
I'm still not convinced that that one above the cherry goes with the cherry.
Isn't stracciatella, is that like the Neapolitan, except it's got a different
No.
third flavor?
Maybe.
That's what I thought it was.
I don't think it
Could I trade off for just a second? Let me take a couple of pictures. And I'll jump back online with you in just a second.
My hands are full. I have many things. No, I'm good.
Okay.
I have lots of things in my hands. I can't flip the camera around. It's just you and me, guys. Just you and me. Alright, I'm gonna come around to this line right over here. We're a little bit closer to ordering ice cream. Oh wow. What is that? It's got fruit in it. Or is it just the different flavors? That might be the ice cream. I see strawberry, I see vanilla, cookies and cream. Maybe that's the one that we were looking at. Those 3 scoops of ice cream. So what flavor should I get? I'm leaning towards pistachio. I like pistachio. Cherry sounds good. I wonder if I can get more than one flavor. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. There's not really any lines. There's a reason for that, I'm sure.
So it is true cookies and cream. It's not pistachio cookies and cream. All right. So he'll do 1 cup of the cookies and cream.
What are you gonna do now?
Yes. Both
Chris is trapped. There is no cue that he can slip, like there's no
copeland.
chain. Okay. There he is right there. Stuck. I mean, oh wait, he's leaving me with the camera. And I have to order and pay. That seems wrong. And carry ice cream. This is gonna be interesting, guys. Really gonna be interesting. Right around.
I'm gonna get it for me.
See how I juggle. I have my water bottle. I've been trying to stay hydrated. As Brenna says, hydrate or dihydrate. I've been working hard on it today. I'm definitely gonna get some pistachio for one of my scoops. And then I'm thinking the cherry for the other, because I love cherry flavored things.
Thank you.
I think we're in trouble.
¿Tú quieres el vasito o el cono? El cono. De vainilla. Uno.
I think so.
You guys missed it. Totally missed it. Chris just did a acrobatic feat.
I did what? I went under the fence.
He did.
I went down low. I committed to it
He did.
to make it happen. So which flavor are you going to get? Or did you want to ask about the stracciatella?
Right. I want to find out what this
Does
stracciatella
does anybody
is.
know in the chat? Who in the chat can tell us?
I'm thinking pistachio and cherry right now.
Brenna wants to know whether or not we can go to Mexico today after gelato.
Maybe.
Orlando says you need pistachio.
Pistachio definitely is going to be one of my flavors. I love pistachio. All things pistachio to make me happy.
Get the cherry and pistachio. It's like spumoni. I limboed. I did limbo.
You did.
Except I went face first, which is not the way you should limbo.
Back. I don't think you could have managed that one.
Megan says, I looked it up. It's fine shavings of chocolate.
Oh, okay.
Huh. That's interesting.
So chocolate but not chocolate. The vanilla with chocolate. Is it like chocolate
Maybe.
chip?
Maybe it's like a chocolate chip, a vanilla chocolate chip.
What did you want? You definitely wanted the Papa Del Monte? Or did you want?
I'm kind of leaning toward the affogato.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem like it has as much to it. Is it just a smaller dessert? Because it doesn't have as many flavors of ice cream in it?
It is smaller, but it comes
looks like a Mickey Mouse. Yes.
Like a Mickey Sundae with espresso.
Okay.
All right, I think I'm gonna do espresso gelato then.
Okay, so you're gonna get that. Yes, ma'am. And then I'm gonna get 2 scoops of gelato in a cup. Can I do 1 pistachio, 1 cherry?
Yes, and you said cup, right?
Yes.
Perfect. That's it? Perfect. $20.99. Thank you so much.
All right, so let's see what our selections will come out looking like today. Interesting, there's no light bulb in there. There's no light bulb.
How's your day going?
Great.
It's going good. We came here just to try this today, so.
Oh, this just opened.
I know, yeah, just yesterday. We were gonna try to make it here yesterday, we didn't quite make it.
Oh,
So,
it's your first cocktail. Cherry pistachio. Or as we say in Italian, pistachio and amarena.
Okay, perfect. Oh, yum. Look at the cherries. That looks so good.
and we got a super chat from Carol. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you for popping in today.
I don't.
I don't see any, all they have are just the napkins.
Do you have spoons behind the counter?
I'm sorry,
Do you have spoons behind the counter?
spoons would be right there.
Right over there.
Over there? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yes. And the affogato, signori.
Oh, wow, thank
That's
you.
so
You're welcome. This is one of my favorites. It's a combination between the bitterness of the coffee and the sweetness of the vanilla. So you don't need sugar because it all comes from the gelato.
That is cool.
And so I gotta get, before it melts too much. That looks great.
That will make you run a marathon.
That's what I need to go running, exactly. To make it all the way around the World Showcase.
And this is the Chef Creator Honor, Chef Mike.
Oh, Mike, thank you very much. Well, now, am I gonna be running around the World Showcase after this? Or do I need a couple of more?
No, one is enough.
One is enough? Good. Well, thank you very much. I can't wait to try it. Thank you, guys. Couple of spoons. All right, hang on. I got it. Can we just grab a bench over here? Or do you want to try it over there? Okay. Let's grab it quickly. Beeline to the shaded table. All right, let's get on outside. All right.
Yours. It's mine. Some napkins.
All right.
I can take the mask off.
Oh, we can take our mask off.
That's right. Did you already get photos of mine?
No.
Oh,
How
man.
did I get photos with yours?
Huh?
How did I get photos?
I mean, you just had your camera out. I didn't know if you would you grab that one if you grabbed this one. That was cool. We got to see the chef.
That was cool. Mike was the one who came up with the idea
Yeah.
of this one in the design. All right, so tell me what it is you got.
So I've got gelato, and it's pistachio and then cherry.
So you can choose. You get 2 scoops. You can
Two
choose which
scoops.
2 you got.
Yep.
And you got the pistachio
Yep.
and the cherry.
And the cherry. And I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, the cherry is really good. It's got like big chunks of like dark cherry. Oh, I love pistachio. This is not disappointing.
It looks like it turned.
No, it's still good. This
Do
pistachio
not
ice cream
eat
has
pistachio
not
ice cream.
turned.
He has turned. Look, you got a Stargate there in the background.
That's cool.
And this is gonna blow away.
Oh boy, that's yummy.
That's gonna blow away.
The
Little
cherry
windy.
is my new favorite.
Little windy.
So the cherries in the cherry are very tart, but the ice cream's sweet, so makes a good counter. I can't see your comments, guys, because there's a reflection on the phone. But as soon as Chris is done, I'll check it. Yum.
Sorry. All right, these are little amaretto cookies. They remind me of Cookie Crisp cereal. Cookie Crisp.
They are. They're small.
They're very small. So you get 4 of them when you do the other Sunday.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to comments.
So again, thank you, Kara, for the super chat. Thank you
Yes,
so much
thank
for that.
you.
You showed up just in time for the gelato. Brenna says, again, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Nikita says it looks so good. Orlando says it looks good.
It's delicious.
Kara says, you guys have made my Mondays and Fridays delightful. Thank you. Thank you so much. And honestly, we're so glad when we pop in there as well. We love to see you guys
Sure.
pop in and hang out with us in the community.
Really do.
And honestly, everybody else does too. I don't think you guys really know how much it is, since we're eating and we're standing still, how cool it is to be able to pop in and to see other people in your extended Disney family. And whether or not, you know, we're looking this way or doing that, just to be able to see your friends and the family that we've created in the community is really cool. So we appreciate the guys. You guys take care of each other too.
Yep.
So that's awesome. Pistachio everything. Not
I
a fan
am
of,
a fan of pistachio.
I'm not a fan of cherries generally. Nikita is not a fan of cherries, but you know, certain things I do like the cherries in anyway.
So this is kind of interesting because it's not that maraschino cherry flavor that you're used to. It's actually, so it's like a vanilla ice cream almost, and then it has like tart, like almost like black cherries mixed into it. So that's kind of a nice change up. I love cherries. I love all cherries, like sweet cherries and sour cherries. And
That's a coffee bean. Espresso
is
bean.
it?
Oh, that's really good.
Is it good?
There's
Now this
not-
is interesting. I was curious about this because Chris does not like melty ice cream. So for example, you know, ladies, that traditional like shower punch, you know what I'm talking about, when you go to
Don't
like
do
a
that.
baby shower or a wedding
Just don't do
shower.
that. Don't do
He
that.
hates that with like the sherbet and it gets all melty in it.
Yeah.
But this is essentially like a coffee punch because is it not melting the ice cream?
It's melted ice cream and espresso.
But it's good?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Now, let's also be really realistic here.
I could smell the coffee.
This is delicious. This is really good. This is also a small cup. This is $11.75.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
to take everything into account, it tastes really good, but it does come at a price. So, I mean, at the same time, that's why I was asking her when I was asking about the sundae. If you can get a sundae and it's got 4 scoops of gelato in it, but this one only has 1 scoop,
One scoop.
that's a big difference. So, and here's the thing, we don't work for Disney. We work for you guys, really.
It's true.
And we're going to share with you what we think. Things can be really good, but at the same time, understanding that, you know, it's not something that's just going to be readily affordable to everybody all the time. Can you imagine if you have a family of 5 like us and every one of the kids wanted to get a $12 sundae?
We'd have to say not this time.
It'd be, you know, it'd be $60 before taxes
Yeah.
just to get ice cream. So it is a special treat. Not something you can just get on a whim on a regular basis.
No.
But ask me again after I drink all this espresso. Give me about 5 minutes. At that point in the live stream, I'm going to run across the water to the middle of the Stargate, tag it, and then run back. See how that goes.
I'm gonna video that.
I hope so. That would be sweet. Play it back for me because I won't remember any of it.
Okay, I'm gonna point out that although they provide 2 scoops of ice cream, they're smallish, and my ice cream is gone.
So how many ounces do you think is in there?
I don't think there's even 4, maybe 3.5.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not
I was
much.
going to guess like 4 or 5.
It's not much. They're small scoops. So keep that in mind. That normally I think of 2 scoops of ice cream as being potentially shareable. I wouldn't say this is shareable.
But let's say, you know, this is $8.
Yeah.
It's $12 for a sundae. If you had a group of, you know, 2 people sharing,
A sundae might be a better way to
sundae,
go.
you know, as opposed to paying, you know, $8 each, you pay $12,
Yeah.
and you still get 4 scoops of gelato, if
Yeah.
in fact they are the same size.
So as Craig from Walt Disney World was saying, that would probably be a better value at this location. More ice cream for your money. So
I'm gonna dip my little amaretto cookie,
So we were talking about things that we have not tried yet
such as fire breathing.
for Flower and Garden Festival.
Oh,
food
yeah.
items.
Flower and garden. That's what it was. So,
I hear the
Voices of Liberty.
Voices of Liberty. Do you hear them? They always make me happy.
oh wow, yeah, amaretto cookie,
Yeah.
like MD in the middle.
Is it? It's hollow, so it's even less cookie than you thought
Yeah.
it was.
Not even as dense as. Oh wow, it's really good. Though.
Megan says dipping the cookie is an acceptable dip.
It's already dipped. It's pre-dipped.
Pre-dipped, they actually set it down in there, so.
You can't stop the dip. Oh, I lost my espresso bean though.
Uh-oh. So, food that we have not eaten yet.
Speaking of Bean, the character Bean on the
Yes.
BBC was played by Rowan Atkinson.
It's true.
Bean. You guys know Rowan Atkinson, right? Who can name the Disney character that Rowan Atkinson voiced?
I think Brenna. Brenna's gonna know the answer to this question.
Did you know the answer?
I don't.
Sorry, that was my note. I'm sure somebody in this group will know.
I think so. Looks like we're up to 59 thumbs up.
Yeah, we are currently
given us a
at
like
59 thumbs up. We do have our 1 thumbs down. We
always
have
at
our
least
1.
one.
Thank you for popping in every week and every live stream. Give us a thumbs out.
We love your
We love that you're
consistency.
coming in and
Yeah.
taking care of us. Thank you. That's awesome. We do have 59 that are thumbs up at the moment. If you guys are watching and enjoy, make sure to hit the thumbs up. We appreciate that. Let's see.
Brenna wants to know if it's the bird.
Brenna says, is it the bird? I'm struggling to come up with the name. You got it, Brenna. You got some help over there.
We have some guests next to us that I already know the answer, so they're showing you
Here,
guys
I'm gonna put you guys on. You guys ready? Since they know, hang on.
now.
Here's the
You
official
invited
answer.
yourself in. We're live on YouTube.
All right, so Rowan Atkinson is the actor who plays Bean on the BBC character, but he's also the Disney voice actor for what character? Zazu in The Lion King.
That's right.
Awesome, that was him who did the voice. It took me a few years. It was like almost 2000, and when I first found out about it, I'm like, that's Bean? No way. That was just crazy. But he did a really good job. And then when they did the live action, I'm like, come on, get Rowan Atkinson again. He did a good job. But you know, that's awesome. By the way, are you on vacation here? Where are you guys vacationing from? Delaware. Well, is there anybody in Delaware you want to say hello to? All right, everybody.
You left it
Everybody that left in Delaware, they're over here having fun without you.
It's true.
So, thank you for helping us out with the answer, though. So they're like, it's the bird, it's the bird. It was the bird. So the bird is the word. Awesome.
There you
Thanks,
go, brother.
guys.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. That was cool because as soon as I asked the question, she looked over and she's like, I know it's Zazu.
She's whispering to me.
Zazu, Zazu. Because it's the morning report.
That was fun. They're singing Moana songs. I have yet to hear any song that did not sound good as a cappella version when Liberty sang. Liberty.
If this was Sorbet, I would not be touching this. This would be
Liberty
gross.
sang it. That's what I'm saying. It just
You're
was,
welcome.
and he doesn't like vanilla ice, like vanilla
coffee.
ice cream in a soda, like as a float when it melts. He doesn't like that either. So coffee makes it okay,
Wait,
I guess.
You're not going to do the rap? They skipped the rap. They did.
No worries, Megan. Megan's got to slip off for a minute. She's got to go.
Again,
Thanks for dropping in, Megan.
Thanks for the PayPal,
Yes,
Megan. We
thank
appreciate
you.
that. This is a delicious espresso. I don't know if this is something James would enjoy, but he doesn't have to share it with you, right? So, have a great evening. Orlando says, hint, it's another Brit. How did a British bird get on the African Serengeti?
Right?
And that question, how did all the British people get into France for Beauty and the Beast?
I know. We were talking about that the other day. They all have British accents.
Like, hello, I'm French.
That was a delicious little snack.
Oh, yeah. They did pick up, John Oliver was the Zazu for the live action. All right, I'm going to finish my espresso.
You're going to sip it all away.
It's almost more of a drink than it is anything else.
Yeah. So we were discussing the fact that I have not yet tried the taco vampiro
Taco Campito.
at the Mexico outdoor kitchen.
Is Bespoke Magic still on? We need to ask her what the Taco Vampiro should be like.
Taco vampiro, what should we expect?
Are you still on Bespoke?
I mean, it looks like they're using a cheese to make the taco shell. Like it's not a shell, but I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and see. Based on the description, it's hard to tell.
I pushed the button.
Don't push the button.
I pushed the button.
Don't push it.
I pushed the button.
So I'm intrigued by that. And then when we went the other day, and you got the Beyond Sausage stew, there's your coffee. It's covered
Is it
with
bean
chocolate.
or is it chocolate?
It's chocolate. It might be chocolate covered coffee bean. She said it was chocolate.
It's not a bean.
It's shaped like a bean.
It's chocolate.
It's like a chocolate chip, and it's shaped like a coffee
Okay, now I'm
bean.
disappointed. The coffee bean was not actually coffee bean.
That's okay. She didn't ever say it was a coffee bean. She
I know,
said
but
it
I
was
was-
a
I was-
chocolate chip. So she was always honest.
I kind of wanted it to be an espresso bean.
It does look like a coffee bean. They've
If they had
obviously
made it a coffee,
molded
if
it.
they had made it a chocolate covered coffee bean, that would have been so
They
weird.
would have had to add like $1 in price.
$15.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was mean. The gelato was delicious. Levin Disney World wants to know how the gelato was. I thought it was delicious.
Not as good as Spatzel.
As you already pointed out, very accurately, Craig, it was a smallish portion. So I definitely wouldn't share it with someone else, but it was good. And Chris got the espresso.
I should have taken a picture of it.
You did take a picture of it. You did take a picture of it. Yeah, you did. Over there at the counter.
Oh yeah, I got a
You got a picture.
got a video of it.
You didn't take a photo? You'll
No,
have to take a
video.
screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Chris liked his as well. But he wished that he had gotten the sundae because it
No,
wasn't.
I liked it. It was really good. It's just the idea that for the cost,
Yeah,
it's a little small.
it is. But he was eating it by himself, so that's fine. Because I don't do coffee.
If I had to
so.
share this, I've been in a bad mood.
Been cranky.
I've been cranky.
Cranky.
I've been coughing cranky.
We don't want to do that. Definitely not.
All right.
Was Bespoke still on? Did she know?
Wait,
what
I want to
week
hear.
she
I
was
want to hear
back?
the. I want to hear the British colonization discussion here.
Ah.
Oh. The it's not colonization. It was migration. The Brits did a lot. They spread tea. Oh. We invented. Yes, you did.
Yes.
But
It's true.
gravity. What's that? Al Gore. He invented the internet. If it wasn't for an American, you wouldn't have internet, and you wouldn't be watching this right now. So you should
Bless
be you
him.
should be thankful for Al Gore.
Yeah.
That and the
Yeah.
he also invented what's the word I'm looking for? Recycling.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
He invented a lot of stuff.
Wow.
Yep. He did. Al Gore.
Feeling thankful.
AG. People we know him
Hashtag.
closely, we call him AG. So
All right. So where are we off to next? That's the question.
I think we should continue making our way around the
That way? We're
Yeah.
gonna go that way.
All of that was a reference to your question about how the British actors got parts in foreign movies.
We figured as much. We figured
Nikita
as
has to
much.
run for work. Thank you for
thank
popping
you for
in.
stopping
Have
in,
an awesome
Nikita.
afternoon. Have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll see you on the next live stream as well.
Yep.
Brenna
Do we
says
need to
Mexico.
stop in
No,
the
the
caramel
British did not
couche?
invade Mexico too, Brenna. I mean, come
I
on.
think we're talking about where we're gonna go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go to Mexico. I bet they would have if they could have.
I'm wondering if I'm waiting for them to start expanding menus. So
Conquistadores.
I'm wondering if they've expanded the menu back out at.
Can you imagine if Conquistadores had like British accents?
No. No. That would be wrong.
I wonder how you pronounce galleons. All right, shall we go? We're gonna put our mask back on. Get back into making more sense.
Does the mask help with that?
Yeah. Oh, before I put my mask on, you know what I heard the other day? I could not believe this. You guys won't believe this. You know those long wooden sticks that they make for measurement, the yardsticks?
Yes.
Did you know they're not making those any longer? Okay, let's go.
What? What was that? Here. Do you need a napkin?
We can't make them any longer.
Of course not. They can only be a yard.
Exactly.
Do I need to hit them for you guys?
Why are you
I'm
so
sorry.
silly?
Hey, we're up to 65 likes. Awesome. Thank you for giving us the likes. If you haven't already, we love.
Hang
We
on one
love
second.
the
I got one more
likes.
thing.
Thumbs up. We are looking for 100. That's always our goal with every live stream. Once we hit 100, YouTube is much more likely to share us out. So. You know what? You're right. The UK is the center of the world. This is very, very true. Chris is doing one final video. Voiceover. He was on TikTok and has seen Chris's TikTok videos. I think he's been copying some of them back over into Instagram. He's been doing a really good job with those, with the voiceovers and just professional information. We're trying to expand out. We want to help all the people.
happening? On a high note. We're leaving on a high note.
We are.
Ah. Vicky, Polly, how are you doing today, Vicky? Glad to have you on. Glad you could join us. We just got finished trying out the new gelato over in the Italy Pavilion in Epcot. We're going to continue to make our way around the Epcot World Showcase. Everybody say hi to Vicky. I love that Vicky can join live every so often because lots of times Vicky will send us messages afterwards saying, I couldn't get that on their live, so I had to pop in and watch it afterwards. It's so cool to have you on and be able to chat with you live.
I want to hang out on that balcony up there.
Brenna says, if you don't reward me for your dad jokes by taking me to Mexico, I'm taking my life back.
Oh, no. Oh,
What dad jokes?
hard,
There are no dad jokes.
hard.
I don't know what she's talking about. Oh. Did you guys know that back in the 90s, you know, I was a teenager in the 90s, early 90s. Big thing then with I don't even remember the music back then. They had the Gregorian monks for like all the big rage
Yeah.
and all that. So I remember back in high school when they came out and, you know, all the cool things that were, all the new songs and things that were part of the Gregorian monks. I remember that I really, really wanted to be a Gregorian monk when I grew up.
Really?
Yeah, but I never got the chance.
Huh.
So who earlier was talking about the caramel? Was it Michelle? I'm trying to remember now. About the, let's go say hello to Dopey and Snow. I wonder why they don't have the other dwarves anymore. Because you remember they used to have pretty much all 7 of them, right?
Yeah.
I wonder where the other 6 are.
They weren't located here, though. Maybe it's just located.
You know, they only have Dopey here. I think it's kind of wrong that the other 6 are just off by themselves somewhere. I mean, they shouldn't be left unsupervised. They're minors. All right, so earlier in the stream, we had Love and Disney World hanging out with us. They are now inside dining. I'm going to say this: they're dining without us. They're dining without us inside, having schnitzel and spatzel at the beer garden, which is still open in a revised format. So I can't wait to hear some reviews for them after the fact. Great German food. Anybody else in the chat love good German food? Love German food. I don't like sauerkraut either. It's just me. I don't know. No, it's just us, I guess. But I've never been a fan of the sauerkraut.
I love schnitzel.
Jaeger schnitzel is so good. Jaeger schnitzel.
I made schnitzel.
Yes, you did, and you did it very well. It was very good. She said it took her like 7 hours, and she wasn't going to make it anymore, though.
It was a lot of pounding and a lot of frying.
And a lot of what?
Frying.
Oh, frying. I thought you said crying. Like it made you sad.
Well, it can make you cry, all that.
I didn't know because you were like in the kitchen for like an hour going
I had to
bang,
pound
bang,
all
bang,
of the pork slices.
bang, bang. I mean, she killed that pig.
I did. It was very dead. Very, very dead. It was delicious, though. And I made it gluten-free so I could have some, too. Which was just like a double bonus. The kids thought it was very tasty. They gobbled it up. That's the other thing. It was a lot of work when you have teenagers that inhale it.
Oh
in
my
like
gosh.
4
She spent
minutes,
forever.
it's all gone.
She spent forever on this schnitzel. She puts it on the table. It was delicious. And without even tasting it, they just slurped it down like our Great Dane does her food. And they were like, more?
Pretty much.
It's like when she
Again.
makes sushi. It's like when she makes sushi.
It was variation.
And they
on
just,
that.
they eat it so fast and they're like, they want more. I'm like, it took me an hour and a half to make that. I can't just whip up another batch.
Yeah, pretty much.
So we haven't had it a second time yet. So
I'm not opposed to it. It just took a long time to fix. So.
Michelle says that she's of German heritage.
Oh, cool. I am as well. So my great grandparents immigrated from Germany. So what would that make me? 1/4, 1/8. I'm trying to do the math. My grandmother was half. My mother was quarter. Yeah, 1/8. 1/8 German.
You'd be that measurement of a cup thing that you never find the
I
measuring
just
cup
think
for.
of it being in my heritage there.
So Michelle, what do you make, if anything, of the German cuisine? Do you make anything for you guys to enjoy at home? I wouldn't mind going to a nice, like, German restaurant elsewhere just to go.
Yeah.
So we used to live, of course, in the Atlanta area, and every once in a while we would go up north and go to the little German town of Helen.
Yes.
And Helen had a couple of little family restaurants there.
They're tasty.
Really good. Took forever for the food to come out because we found out that the grandma was the one making it
In the back.
in hand. You know, it's like their grandmother was making their food. She was the chef
It was so good.
from
though.
Family Recipes.
Yeah.
But there's also, anybody here been to Michigan? Anybody here is a Michigander? There's also a little German town in North Michigan that several times I wanted to drive up and check out, and I never got to when I was working in Detroit.
It's on our
But-
bucket list. There's several Michigan tourist spots that are on
Oh,
our
yeah.
bucket list.
Go to Ann Arbor to the west, go up north, and go to this little German town. I couldn't tell you the name of it now off the
I'm
top
blanking
of my
on the
head.
name of that resort, the summer vacation resort that's up on one of the lakes there. It's on an island.
I was thinking of the island one as well.
That
Exactly.
was like fun.
Well, Orlando, thanks for popping in. I know you guys were working hard today. Sleep well tonight. Have a great weekend. And have dreams of the Velocicoaster.
Definitely.
We'll check in with you guys later. Yes. Brenda says Mackinac Island.
Yes.
That's it, exactly.
Isn't the Grand Hotel or
Isn't the Grand Floridian sort of based on the hotel up there?
No.
Or that's elsewhere?
Yeah.
But it's
from
that same kind of feel to it.
It's the same time period, though,
Yeah.
yes. And the hotel there does have a very similar feel.
Hey Carly, how are you? Now wait a minute. Hang on. I'm not gonna fall for this again. Carly, is it really you, Carly? Or is this Jen? Did you take over Carly's account again? I need to know. No more catfishing. No more Carly catfishing. Are we really talking to Carly? Or are we talking to Jen? Just want to know. How are you doing? It's the end of Frozen. Shall we ride Frozen? And get really, really wet?
It's a relatively short line.
Shall we do it just because we can?
Sure.
We're going in blind. Why not? Carly says, this is Carly. I'm at work. Hi, Carly. You can be careful. Anyone's just hijacking your account lately. And complete strangers. Saying all kinds of things, and we're thinking, Carly. Ooh, got a little bit of sun just in this one corner. See if I can shade it just a little bit here. I'll get you in my shadow. Is that better? Of course, now I've had that gelato with espresso. I'm thirsty.
Share with you.
I'm good. You know me. You know how much I love unflavored water.
Margarita from Mexico.
Can you mix a margarita with espresso?
I think you could.
Has anybody ever done that in the history?
Espresso margarita.
Has there ever been an espresso margarita?
I bet there has been.
Hey, margarita. I don't know if that would be, I don't know if that's a scientific experiment we should try on espresso and
I don't know.
margarita.
Alcohol and coffee at the same time.
Espressorita. I would not be responsible for the actions performed on this stream. Bad enough they gave me espresso.
Could be entertaining.
So Michelle says yes, write it. I think we're writing it just so we can see Anna and Elsa for Bennett and Jen.
Is that why?
I think so.
Okay.
Good evening, pass holder pair. How are you guys doing tonight? Charlie says, I left Jen alone with my computer for 1 minute. See, you got to lock that thing. You got to be careful with what they do these days. All the stuff that pops out. Michelle Nichols says, no, they have avocado.
They have two.
Espressocado.
Avocado margarita. That sounds good too.
Avocado margarita?
Avocado is technically a fruit.
Okay.
It's a fruit.
It's a fruit?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
It grows on trees.
But does it-
Olives are also technically a fruit.
Yeah, but nobody likes olives.
I like olives.
No.
You are not everyone.
No, you don't like olives.
I like olives.
Olives are not good.
Yeah, olives are delicious.
No. They put stuff in them. Avocados are just containers. They're the pits.
Huh.
Yeah. Get out of the shade here again.
We got two of the arms.
They do.
Arms of Stargate.
On the Stargate in the middle, they do have the little arms up. Brenda says, I want new songs on Frozen Ever After. I want, Show Yourself. Wait, pass holder pair says Val loves the avocado margarita. They have an avocado margarita. That would be at the margarita bar? I don't know. We never had a margarita over there. Avocado margarita. They're both green. Why not, right?
Yeah.
That would be worth trying sometime. Hey, avocado. Hi. But as Susan pointed out over here on the Stargate, our little Disney gate, I'm gonna go up a little bit here. They have the little arms up.
There's a little boat going by one of the tacos. There's still a bunch of workers over on the
So the
Stargate.
little arms right here. I can find the little arms. Ooh, there we go. Little arms right here. They have lights on them. They also have water features on them.
Five workers that I could see just in my line of sight over there on the main.
5 workers. They've been working on it all day today.
Yeah.
Mainly because Love and Disney World's been telling me about it and refusing to send me pictures, or he's telling me all the grand things I'm missing when we were not here yet. Surf Bomb, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Vicky wants to know, will you be attending the Halloween Disney After Hours Boo Bash? And will we be live streaming it for them?
We haven't decided if we're going to live stream or if we're going to do a vlog, so it's kind of tricky. If we live stream the first one, then we don't have content for a vlog. So
We may have to go to the first one just to kind of get all the information about it. And then the next time we go, we can live stream it if we can afford to go to a second round, depending on what the prices are.
yeah.
Michelle L came in to say hi. Thank you for hitting the like button.
Hi, Michelle.
We're going on Frozen Ever After because we want to get wet like last time. Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
they get the lawnmower up on the roof? I'm really curious.
What's that?
How do they get the lawnmower up on the roof?
The lawnmower to cut the grass?
Yeah.
They have goats.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
how they do it?
They have goats.
The goats cut-
Yeah, that's how they have the trolls to keep the goats in line. Because, you know, goats do not like to cross bridges with trolls on them. So, pass holder pair, I have to ask the question. Give us some more information. Val says, you know, likes the avocado margarita.
Are you intrigued
I'm,
now by
well,
the
I'm just
avocado?
always considered avocado to be like squishy like a vegetable.
But it's a fruit. It grows on a tree.
Yes. Well, so is a tomato, but I've never thought about a tomato margarita.
No. Zucchini.
A zucchini margarita, it's also green. A zucchini margarita would be pretty good.
No, I think
Yeah?
avocado, yes.
Cucumber margarita.
Now that I have would be,
Yeah.
I would be down for that.
So I guess it would be sort of in the same kind of family, the same kind of line of thinking.
Because zucchini, well, not zucchini, but cucumber is technically a melon.
Yeah, that's true.
So technically, if you look at it that
And
way.
according to Catherine, if you pour salt on it, it does not taste like a watermelon. Duly noted. Anthony the Molar Man, how are you doing tonight, Anthony? How are things going? I want to point out real quick, well, before we do anything else, I want to point out that Anthony the Molar Man is the only person that's in our chat right now
Yeah.
who has been gonged on the Gong Show.
Wow, that is a unique title.
I don't know. I've never been gonged on the Gong
I
Show.
definitely have never been gone.
Has anybody else been gonged on the Gong Show? I think that is an attribute that he can say, that he can proudly say he alone carries in this group right now. That's awesome. Now, I have no doubt whatsoever that if I were to get on the Gong Show, I would probably get gonged a lot faster than Anthony did. But I have not had the chance to do so. So I don't even know what our wait time is showing up there. We had a kind of a shorter line. Normally it gets,
30 minutes.
that's not too bad. We've been in line for maybe 10, 7 to 10. After this, I think we're still going to be going over to the Mexico Pavilion because I think next we may have to do a Grand Fiesta ride. Who knows?
Really?
And then I need to go check in the avocado margarita. Hey, avocado. Hi. I can smell the perfume outside of the fjording. So we talked about it earlier on the stream, but we do have some new people popping in. So I may kind of go back and kind of catch back on this. But we did find out this morning, well, I should say they made the official announcement this morning that Disney will have a modified Halloween party. It's going to be more of an after-hours party than it will be the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
Yeah.
It is referred to as the Disney After Hours Boo Bash. It will be from August 10th all the way to October 31st, happening only on select nights, sort of like the Not So Scary. It will be a special ticketed event. You will have to get the ticket outside of your normal park ticket for that day. We don't know pricing yet. We don't know exactly what the dates will be. But we do know that it will go from 9 to 12 on most of the party nights. Every once in a while, they'll have one that starts at 9:30 and goes to 12:30. But it will have, get inside the shade here a little bit. It will have cavalcades, special Boo to You type cavalcades. We will have special character, social distance meets, and picture opportunities. And there will be candy. So we're excited about the fact that we're actually going to get some candy, which we didn't get last year at all. So tickets are not on sale just yet. They go on sale in June.
Yeah. And you are allowed to enter early with your ticket, so you can enter the park as early as 7, even though the party doesn't start till 9.
And when tickets go on sale, they will give special priority to those people who already have Disney resort reservations at hotels. So if you're already staying at a Disney hotel,
You have priority access.
you get to buy tickets before anybody else does. So if you guys already have a package with us for travel clients, and you would like to be interested in adding a ticket for the Boo Bash to your package, let us know. We'll be glad to get in touch with you when those become available. If you haven't yet made a reservation to come to Disney World this fall during August, September, and October, would like to go ahead and book something so you're prepped and ready, let us know. Send us an email, and our information is down in the body of the streams, and we'll be glad to give you a quote and get you set up, and we'll add those tickets as soon as they become available.
We'll have to see if they actually allow you to add it or if it's a separate purchase. Certain tickets are a separate purchase, special event tickets, but we'll see.
Michelle said, "Hi, Susan, you brave soul." She did ride the Velocicoaster this week, and she loved it. She loved it so much. She loved it so much, she let me ride it a second time without her. It's gonna be nice and cool in here.
Yes. Well, there is a spot in the queue line where we always drop signals, so don't leave out when that happens.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I should probably go ahead and turn on Wi-Fi. Let's go ahead and turn on Wi-Fi. We drop it in the Wi-Fi. We drop it in that queue line every single time. So matter of fact, right now, quick, I'm gonna jump off and turn on Wi-Fi and be right back.
Don't go in.
Don't go anywhere. It will always drop right there on the right. I don't know what it is. We always lose signal right there. It's in the probably the most centerest, what is the word I'm looking for? Hardest to reach space in the entire building. So, yes, Jen, we are in Norway. So we will say, hello. Hello, Jen. We're gonna go see Anna and Elsa. Woohoo! Big summer blowout. Hear ye, the kingdom is invited to a summer show, snow day celebration. In honor of the day, the Princess Anna saved her sister, Queen Elsa, with an unselfish act of true love. But she's not Princess Anna anymore.
Queen Elsa is still a queen though. We asked her the other day.
Yes,
She's the Snow Queen.
she's the Snow Queen. We did ask her that, by the way. We saw Elsa a couple of weeks ago, and I asked her, I said, I need to know. I said, now that Anna is the new queen, what is your new title? And she just right on. She's like, I'm the Snow Queen. We're like, of course you are the Snow Queen. And we knew that. We just wanted to know if you knew that. And she did. Yeah, these are new walls. At least for us. The last time we rode it with you guys, these walls were not up. Anna and Elsa are on the chat with us, by the way. So I asked her if she was to be the Queen Mother. That was exactly what I'd ask her. I said, would that make you the Queen Mother? And she's like, no, no, no. I'm the Snow Queen. And when the Snow Queen tells you she's the Snow Queen, you don't argue with her. Do you see what she does to people who argue with her? She will give you the cold shoulder and arm and the cold face and the cold back and the cold legs. And I'm not going to argue with the Snow Queen. She might turn my hair white. Hey, 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 what do you mean, what hair? All this luxurious hair under my hat. If I make Elsa mad, she'll send me to New Hampshire during the winter. And who wants that, right? I mean, Love and Disney World was already talking about how difficult it was coming from Pennsylvania down here to the middle of the earth with, you know, a blistering 80-degree weather. All right, so we don't have any more episodes of WandaVision. There's no more episodes of The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Loki hasn't started yet. What are Marvel fans supposed to do?
I don't know.
Well, what have you been doing?
I've been going back through all of the Marvel movies in timeline order.
She's been watching them in chronological order by timeline,
Yes.
which is a new feature offered by Disney Plus.
Yeah, it's actually a feature, so you can just scroll down and they have them listed in order that they happen.
So the very first one would be,
Captain America,
second one would be
Captain Marvel,
Captain Marvel. We get introduced to Nick Fury. And a Flurkin.
Yes.
A Flurkin!
Flurkins are awesome. And one of my favorite sections of the movie is when the bad guys catch the Flurkin and also Fury. And they have this little scanner that tells how dangerous a prisoner is. And they scan him.
So,
And he was like no risk. And the Flurkin was like at the highest level of risk.
and there's no risk whatsoever. Fury,
risk at all.
Fury was furious
Yes,
about
he
that.
was offended.
Jen says we should watch Mighty Ducks Game Changer. We have not watched that yet, so we might have to do that. We might have to give it a chance.
When the kids take over, they always pick Phineas and Ferb.
Every time it's Phineas and Ferb.
Sometimes on rare occasions, what's the show, the crossover show, the
Milo Murphy.
Milo Murphy.
The OG. Go home. All right, hang on. I got to share this. He would be so mad if I was sharing this. If you guys have ever watched Milo Murphy, Milo has a dog whose name is the OG. And the OG is always showing up, and Milo's always like, the OG, go home. You're not supposed to be here. I can't tell you how many times our son has watched every episode of Milo Murphy. Last week we were driving home from going out to dinner or something like that. And I think he finally figured it out on his own, didn't he? Because I was saying the OG, and suddenly he goes, oh my goodness. We're like, what? He goes, D-O-G. It's dog. It's the word dog spelled out loud, D-O-G. And I'm like, yeah, of course it is. He goes, how did I not know that? He was blown away. He was like bewildered. He just sat there shaking his head. I'm like, dude, how could you have watched that show so many times and have him talk to his dog, D-O-G, D-O-G and not realize it was just the word dog spelled out loud. That's a good show when you can watch it in its entirety for, I don't know, 12, 13 times and not even pick up on all the jokes yet.
Pretty awesome show.
Woo! Big, well, there's a summer house. Big summer blowout. Oh, Milo Murphy in Spanish. That would be fine. The OG wouldn't work nearly as well. The oje. The oje. I don't know, how would you... It would be hey, a, ere, o. That doesn't sound nearly as cool. Pero. Sorry, I can't trill. It's a speech impediment. I can't say my R's in English. How would you expect me to say them in Spanish? I always had a hard time in Spanish growing up when we had Spanish lessons, and my teacher kept trying to teach me to do trills and to trill my R's. And I'm like, you know, I took speech therapy for years to make something even close to an English R. Let's not even get started on a Hispanic R. Not gonna happen. Too much more effort. It's the Okins tokens. And Sana. Jen says they still say DOG in Spanish. Oh, it's even a deeper joke then. All right, so we may lose you guys over the next few steps. We always tend to lose it right around here in the Oaken. So if we do lose you guys, just continue to hit the refresh. We'll try to jump back on with you before we start the ride.
Eating and drinking are not permitted while in line. Face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and be worn at all times while in line and on the attraction. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Please abide by the queue markers, maintain physical distancing, and use the hand sanitizer dispensers provided. Thank you.
I like cold hugs.
Let it snow. Let it snow. I'll be out in a minute. Oh, and with every purchase, free lutefisk.
Ooh, good specials.
Very dark in here. Happy summer snow day. From me, one only.
Happy summer snow day. Hope you guys are having a very special snow day today. So guys, we are at this point still. Whoop. Oh no, reload. 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 Woohoo. gonna ask you, Jim, what type of dog do you have? 'Cause you're always telling us about the dog walk, so I was curious to see what type of dog you had. I don't know. I didn't see. Was there an entitlement? Did I miss an entitlement? We may have seen an entitlement. Row 4. Oh, it's Carly's doggo too. Oh, every row has its shield. Oh, look, this is I tend to fall in these things. It's wet back here. Is that a good idea? It's not a good sign, is it?
I don't have an expensive piece of artwork in my hands this time.
Oh no, is it really? Yeah.
Are we good?
Señorita, mantenga las manos y brazos y pies y piernas al centro del bote y vigile a sus niños. Today, honor, save to assisted my unselfish act of true love and full of faith in God.
How about some marshmallows? Everybody hang on. makes sense. Stand and cuddle. Put me somewhere and I'll be a puddle. Oh, yeah, that's you. Hold on to my dreams, flashing in the circle with no steam. Oh, the skies will be blue, and you guys will be there too. Thank you guys for hanging out there and being there too this afternoon. Yoo-hoo!
Always an issue.
We're gonna lose you in the big hallway. All the bricks. All right, if you guys enjoyed the ride and you haven't already, give us a thumbs up. Let us know you're having a good time. Thanks for hanging out with us here in Epcot today. And Stoner Arendelle. We didn't get nearly as we did the last time. Oh my goodness, that was a surprise. For a couple months ago, we rode late. One of the last things we did, we were in the front row. We got drenched.
Yeah, it was not a little.
It was not just the, oh my gosh, I got wet. Look, I'm an entitlement. No.
Like the bottom half of us. Like it wasn't
I was
a splash.
dripping.
It was like this huge wave that came over
Dripping
the
wet.
road. Yeah.
But we lost connection, which we often do. We didn't lose connection this time on our streams. We lost connection just as we get to the bottom of the hill. Just as the wave hits us, the connection goes out. We finally get it back on and we are just stoked. It was crazy. I'd never been that wet on that ride. Not even on Maelstrom. Look, it's a marshmallow mug. It's Olaf. Hi, I'm Olaf.
It's a cute mug.
Por favor, nos vamos a México. Por eso, por esto. Por eso, por esto. The Elsa dresses. Susan is dressed for the occasion. Yes, she is dressed. Dia de los Muertos. Brennan says that just because you're dressed for Dia de los Muertos, we have to go to the Mexico Pavilion. I was thinking she's dressed for an avocado margarita, but what do I know? You want the yellow raincoat? Hello. Can we get this in Paddington size?
Only we actually did have a male version for a long time.
This is what she wants. She wants one of these. Do they come with a red balloon?
No, not that I know of.
That would be sweet.
We could easily get you.
I could get you a red Mickey balloon, and that in the rain would look sweet. Would you wear it in the rain? You'd wear it in 95-degree weather if it was blazing summer heat, just because it looks cool.
Awesome jacket.
And the best part is they have a lifetime warranty.
Do they really?
Yep.
So when eventually the seam wears out, I can just bring it.
Yep, you can just go back and
Contact them and.
I'm already in trouble because I didn't let her buy the jacket for the annual pass holder discount that they had last August, which is like $75 for like the big jacket. I never hear the end of it, so she reminds me on a regular basis. Hey, remember that samurai umbrella over in China? That really cool samurai umbrella that we didn't get, that was on clearance for $18. Yes, remember that? That was I missed that umbrella. Have a great evening. Thanks, Patrick. All right, they do still have KidCot things available. You can stop by and get a KidCot sticker and card for each of the countries. So if you do have kids that would like to go around and collect, of course, on their first country, they can grab their little Ziploc bag that looks like a little suitcase. Then as they go around to each of the countries, find the KidCot station, learn a little bit about that country, and grab a card and a sticker that goes along with that. So it's not in its full state yet. It's not back to full KidCot, but it's still pretty cool. Caleb would love those. They're cheaper than the Disney Crocs.
I've been dying. I'm like, oh, is that?
Oh, what's that?
I watch you guys all the time.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
You're on Saturday morning. I sit and watch coffee and watch you guys. So I'm like,
So you watch our live streams?
all the time.
Do you is there anybody in our chats that you'd like to say hello to? Because we're live right now. Who would you like to say hello to?
My mom, hi Beverly.
No, did you not bring your mom? Now, this is Mother's Day weekend, so we would love to know what your mother did that you left her at home.
She fell, so she's
Oh. Well, what is your mother's name? Beverly? Well, Beverly, I hope you get to be feeling better very, very soon. And happy Mother's Day to Beverly. Everyone in the chat can say hello to Beverly and wish her back to health very soon. So where are you visiting from?
Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah. We originally come from the Atlanta area. So very much southern, that kind of area. Yes, they're very much Georgia people. Matter of fact, we had someone the other day when Susan was a little scared on Velocicoaster. They told her to encourage her to bless her heart, and we weren't sure how to take it. That can go either way. It really can.
Because generally, if I said it, it wouldn't necessarily mean exactly what they.
All right, so let me explain to everybody. In the South, when you tell someone bless your heart, it's a way of telling them in a very nice and southern way
You are so stupid.
that your elevator doesn't necessarily go to the top floor. That
We love you anyway.
not all of your crayons are in your box.
Or your cornbread's not done.
Your cornbread's not done in the middle,
Yeah, that
or
definitely
you're
is
missing a
what-
few marbles in your box.
Yeah.
So, but it's still a very nice way, and we still love you no matter what. But we
Yeah,
weren't sure about
exactly.
that. Well, Beverly, I hope you get to be feeling very well very soon. Make sure to let Beverly see this and let her know we're thinking about it. So, guys, have a great trip and have a safe trip back to Savannah.
Yes, absolutely.
We'll see you next Saturday morning.
This just made my trip right.
So awesome! Thank you very much.
Thank you. You guys have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Oh, they're taunting me with the yellow jacket again.
Oh, it is the yellow jacket again. I like the smell. Okay, now who was it? There was somebody who said, and I didn't get it. I think you should try it on. I think you should try it on.
No.
I think so.
No.
Wait. No. I think we should ask the chat. Ask the
I'm
chat.
not gonna try it on.
I think the chat. Who thinks Susan should try the jacket on? She should at least try it on,
I'm
right?
not gonna drum it up.
Huh?
I can't buy it today. I'm not gonna drum it
Well,
up.
nobody else is buying it either. Who's buying a heavy raincoat? It's not even raining. Brenda says that's okay. Are you going to buy it for her?
He's
Bre-
not gonna buy it for me.
I can't even afford. I can't afford ramen right now, Brenda. So I'm not sure I can. But I think she should at least try it. So it's Mother's Day weekend. Who knows? I don't know. I just wanted to see what she looked like on
If you
it.
buy that for me.
You would be mad if I bought it for you? Why? I don't even think our electric bill is that high. How much is it?
It's like 176.
It is $160. Yeah, it's the electric bill in the winter. Because we're so you don't want to try it on? How about we do this? How about do this? At least turn around and do this. Turn around. Look this way. Look this way. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. What do you think? Could you sport that? You could sport it? You could pull it off? I wanted to. Look at that with those leggings. Look at that with the leggings. Brenna says you look beautiful. Yeah, it looks great. It looks awesome. Okay, yep. Bye. You need the dress too?
It's like a quick dry fabric.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Oh, it's quick dry. So when you ride Frozen Ever After and you get splashed in the front seat like we did that time, you would dry really quickly. It has pockets.
With zippers.
With zippers?
Never get zippers.
A zippered pocket. That would be a socket.
Plus it has these too.
You have plenty of time, so don't worry. You got it.
You could put that over your raincoat. You would be so like water permanent. Well, one of these days when travel picks back up and we got all of our travel clients who were traveling before back and traveling, we can be back and we can pay our electric bill. And once we paid our electric bill, whatever money is left over, we can get her a yellow raincoat. So. Christmas tree topper.
Yeah.
We'd have to have a humongous tree.
I would go for that. I'd be down for that.
There she is.
That is cool. Can you guys see it or is it already?
I'm covering the seat a little better. Now, Susan doesn't like perfume smells.
I don't. It's not a matter of not liking them.
I love. When we were in the line, I met the gentleman who created that.
Yeah.
I met the gentleman who actually created the perfume for that scent. It took him about 2 years, I think he said, to fine tune the smell. I love the smell of it. Liberty loves it too. And when it first came out, I actually got her a sampler of it because when I was meeting the gentleman, he gave me, they had free samples that weekend.
Yeah.
I gave it to her and Liberty wore it whenever she had a chance to go someplace special. She wore her little sample. But one of these days, I'll have to get her an entire bottle.
Mm-hmm.
She would love that, but it smells really good. It's a nice, clean scent. I like it.
It is.
Let's on the way to the Mexico Pavilion. Let's go say hello to Anna and Elsa one more time. Looks like they need to mow their roof. On the. Oh, okay. Take a quick picture.
Chris is gonna snap some pics, so you got me. Me.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello, Sonia. We love when Sonia comes to hang with us because we know it's late for you. So glad you could come hang out. Brenna, I agree. I felt strongly it was a compliment. It just threw me for a loop when she used that phrase that where we grew up, it was not necessarily a complimentary comment to make. We are up to 77 likes. That means we only need 23 more likes to make it to 100. So if you haven't liked our stream, I'm going to go ahead and give us a thumbs up. If you're having an enjoyable afternoon and evening hanging out with us, we would greatly appreciate it.
What?
Just explaining that we're up to 77 likes.
Oh, we're so close, but yet so far.
Yep. Uh-oh. Just gonna wander through here. Uh-oh, Princess was not wanting to take a photograph. I empathize with mother and child at that point. Owen's kindergarten year, pretty much the entire kindergarten year, he decided that he would not take any photos. It was like I was paparazzi. So I have a whole year of Owen in profile because he refused to look at the camera for an entire year. And you know, when a child doesn't want to do something, it's really hard to make them. And who wants a photograph of an unhappy child? So I learned to appreciate Owen's profile over that year. And I don't scrapbook currently, but I did when the kids were younger, and I do have pages where I talked about just that. Doing some people watching. I stepped away while Chris is patiently waiting his turn to snap a photo. I don't know. It's over down on the ground. I don't know if you've seen his dedication. There's a blue shirt over there. He is snapping a photo through the landscaping. It's kind of a signature move for him. Whew. Sonia, we love Frozen 2. Also, I should say, it's a confusing phrase to use now that there is a movie called Frozen 2. Got me in profile. I have a couple of photos that PhotoPass photographers have taken just of our shadows. They all had ears on at the time. That was kind of fun. Alright, taking a photo of the two of them and then we'll move on. Sorry, I was up late last night working on something for a client, and then the kids have school, so I have to get up early the next day no matter what. I am looking forward to summer vacation just for that reason alone. Chris says they should be able to get themselves up, and I agree with that assessment technically. But since we do virtual charter school, I am required as their learning coach to make sure they are up and on their classes. So all right.
Okay. Trying to get a good picture with the flowers in the foreground, to the back of Anna and Elsa.
Yes.
The only problem was all the flowers that were in the areas that I could do the picture I had to get Anna's and Elsa's face.
Yeah.
No flowers.
Oh.
All the plants.
It's just the plants, yeah.
Like a flower, and that would be a really cool picture.
Yeah.
But if you go far enough to get the flower, you can't see Anna's face.
Oh, well, that's too bad.
Oh well. I tried to do something cool different.
It's all right. Oh.
In my face, or am I away from my face? I was right there in the close-up, wasn't I? I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't mean to have the camera on my face like that. Actually, I think we're good. I know, let's make it happen. Let's get Brenna inside this thing. Is it? Yes, baby. All right, we're going on in, guys. A lot lesser, smaller line than the usual. Still a line, though. All right. We're still 22 likes away from 100 likes today. The only problem is we only have 10 people watching. One of them's me. So we only have, a few people in chat at the moment. You guys happen to know some friends who might like to ride the Grand Fiesta and say hello to Donald. Make sure to take the stream and share it with them. invite them to come in and have fun with us in the pavilion. So we go inside to have a little fun here in Mexico. A little 7 de Mayo. That's May 7th, by the way. ¿Cómo se dice condescending in Spanish? Sonia, how you doing, Sonia? We had an awesome day today, Sonia. You were in the chat earlier. I'm sorry I missed you. So we had some gelato earlier. So if you guys missed that in the brand new Gelateria Toscana, you can go back and check that earlier in the stream. We then, of course, rode a short line for Frozen Ever After. And now, of course, because Brenna is threatened to take away her thumbs up if I don't take her on Grand Fiesta, we're gonna go inside and gonna make sure we're good on it. So, how was your week this week? We, of course, were able to. We did our Monday. Magic Monday live stream earlier this week in Magic Kingdom. On Tuesday, Susan and I got to ride the Velocicoaster. Some of us got to ride it. Some of us chose to only ride it. Uno. And it's been a good week so far. We did not go anywhere for Cinco de Mayo. No. We are so not following into the tradition of a made-up American holiday. So, and then today, we're hanging out with you guys. So, it's been a good week so far this week. We had some good news with Disney After Hours Boo Bash, which is the modified version of our Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this year. And what other news did we get? We also, of course, last week got prepared to get some people on to the Disney Wish when it comes out in 2022. I don't know if you guys can actually hear anything I'm saying right now.
Yeah.
We'll give it a second. It might change something. We'll see. So we've got lots of like travel things that are lately. Disney Wish for Disney Cruise Line for next year, for 2022 when it opens up. The Maiden Voyage, of course, June 9th of 2022. Then, of course, we've got Mickey's, get something's here very soon. It's going to get loud when we go inside. I apologize, guys. Remember me. And Susan has on her cocoa ears. She wore them special for today. She's gonna go stand in a corner and be absolutely still, and everyone's gonna think she's part of the exhibit. And you should show them your shirt.
I did show them at the beginning of the stream while you were.
Here, when we get in the corner, I'll show them again. It's kind of dark. Here, let me see the other phone. Here, I'll show everybody. Look at this. It says Travelmation. Un poco loco. We are a little crazy around here. We're all a little mad here. But that was a really cool shirt they made last year. Brenna says, condescendiente. Condescendiente. I have to remember that. Oh, Brenna says I was telling awful dad jokes.
Oh no.
She says I was telling awful dad jokes. I don't tell awful dad jokes.
You only tell the best dad jokes. Only the best.
awful dad jokes. That is repetitive and completely redundant. Thank you. Just, oh, what?
He's about to tell them they gotta keep on moving. Cannot stop there. Ladies.
Sonia says she loves your ears and your shirt. Michael Lynn says this is like a good time for a shot of La Cava Tequila.
They are in line for the tequila bar. I am not surprised by that at all.
Wow, really? Really?
I know you're shocked.
Now, earlier in the chat, pass holder pair, Mike and Val told us that we should look into the avocado margarita.
Avocado margarita.
And I'm still got that stuck in my brain.
I know.
Going to the right.
Yes, Grand Fiesta, please.
Yes. Here is the line.
Yes.
Don't pay attention.
Ignore that, okay.
Ignore it. Stay on the left.
If we go on the right, we might accidentally take a shot of tequila, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna stay to the left and ride the boat. They're all taking and enjoying the new custom drink that they just came out with recently here at the tequila bar. And it comes with a little smoke bubble. We don't know. We don't care about the tequila today. ¿Dónde está Donald? Give us the pato. So I wouldn't mind trying the new drink. I mean, it looks cool. It's got the little cool smoke bubble on it. It always does when we come through here, though.
I want that sombrero. Oh no! What am I looking at?
Pato número uno. That's pato primero.
So I don't think we need to go through the whole exhibition or something.
Oh yeah, Panchito and Jose Carioca as well. Sure, we'll make it a party. Make it a group effort. Los dos. Of course, all I've had today is just gelato. I haven't had any like food. Are you still interested in the taco pampiro? Such a great ambiance in this restaurant. I can hear them crunching tortilla chips.
That's right outside of us.
I haven't eaten here in a while because it's like always closed.
Thank you. All right, it's getting tight in here. It's getting tight in here.
I am curious. Give me the phone.
Can we get some chips and salsa?
Give me the phone.
Huh?
Give me the phone.
What? You gonna get us a reservation?
I'm gonna see if they have them available.
I don't think you can order the free chips and salsa as just your entree. I don't think they like that. Brenda says I had real tacos the other day, like traditional tacos, and they were heavenly. Oh man, that was making me hungry. So, other than the Big Thunder Mountain, that last section before you board, that has the really tight sections, this to me is probably the most tight walled area. And I really do hope that as things move along, that when it comes time to open things up, that this is the one they get rid of the most, because it's like Yeah. Right through here. It's a little tight. I won't be sad when these walls are gone. Whoa, there's Susan. Susan just popped up. It is not available. All the chips are taken. What's that? Coral Reef is open. And so is Beer Garden. Is Beer Garden open? Oh, I see. I was going to get upset with Living Disney World. I'm showing what it feels like to stand in line here.
It's a little claustrophobic.
It's a little toy. It's a little toy. It's a one-way trip. You cannot change directions here.
Once you're in the line, there's no take back seats.
There is more room on on the lap bar at the Velocicoaster than there is right now, it seems like. You could do a barrel roll right now for 2 seconds and I wouldn't fall out of the queue. Oh, Brandon's like, chips and sauce is more of an American thing. Oh yeah, I know. And I'm all for it. But I wouldn't mind a traditional meal right now as well. Of course, I'm hungry enough. I could pretty much go for anything. Little curry. That would be sweet. A little Asian. Oh yeah. Here we go. And this is like these carnival places you used to go to when you were a kid, like the fairgrounds where you pay like 5 tickets to walk through the little area, the little mirror houses that weren't nearly as deep as they look like from the outside. It's what it kind of feels like. Like it cost us 5 tickets to go through here. Look, I found Donald. And Panchito. And Jose Carioca. All right, Disney trivia time. Panchito is one of the 3 caballeros. Where can you find a gift shop that bears Panchito's name? Anyone know? Where on Disney World property can you find a gift shop that's called Panchito's? Michael said the green fried tomatoes in the World Showplace was a great portion and tasted phenomenal. Did we try the green tomatoes, the fried green? Or was that me? Did I try the fried green tomatoes? Yes, because they were good though. They were phenomenal. You know, we have not been back to see the seasonal menu since it's changed at the World Showplace. Look, it's the #1 duck, Jen. Oh, you guys got it. Panchito's is the name of the gift shop at Disney's Coronado Springs. Oh, look! 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 Did you see? Did you see? Did you see? I didn't fall in the boat.
That's always a good thing.
I did not fall in the boat.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
Oh, but it smells, something smells good though. Oh, I found Donald. I'm sorry, this was supposed to be a family thing.
Excuse me, we are looking for a dog. Excuse me, have you seen a dog? Hey, hey,
One, two, and three goes, we're always together. Viva Donald! Wow, they're so lifelike. Usually Disney does a really good job of fleshing out their characters, but lately the three caballeros just seem such two-dimensional. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. Hasta la vista. That's awesome, Mike. they do sound a little flat. We approve of that joke. Yes, that's awesome.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Woo, so glad we're heading to
Remember to stay seated
Bang.
until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right.
All right, that's us. Oh, thank you.
All right.
So crystal figures in the window there. One of them was a manatee. Yeah, crystal manatee. One of his name was Barbara. Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me. Sent from up above, you are the one I love. Talk about your obscure reference. All right. Let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. Oh. My super bark. Still don't have our full sundown just yet. We're close.
Sundown is not until 8:05.
Ooh. Later and later. 7:30. Another 35 minutes. Bright sun this time. It's like Batu out here. Bright sun, bright sun. or if you're a fan of Gremlins. Bright light, bright light.
Random things heard at Epcot.
Random things heard at Epcot. What did you hear? What random thing did you hear at Epcot? Where'd my wife go? Oh, I know that one. That's not random. That's a common occurrence. All right. Now, there is no way in the world I'm going to be able to read that menu.
Milky pineapple, top shelf, I can't read that one, wild passion, the cucumber.
Cucumber. Is that a cucumber margarita?
Yes. I don't see.
An avocado one? Maybe that's someplace else. They have food here too. You know what? We've never actually eaten anything of this.
We haven't. We'll have to do that sometime.
We'll have to make it a point to do that one day.
We have guacamole.
Ooh.
We have empanadas and
Guacamole.
and tacos.
All right, now I'm like hungry and thirsty. Bless you. Where'd that come from?
Inside.
Inside. Inside, outside, upside down. We've got a couple of arms up over there for our Disney gate. Brenna's asked, where are we going now? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world.
One taco at a time.
One taco at a time. I think Susan has been subconsciously letting me know that she is going to get a taco vampiro over here. Huh?
I don't think I was subconscious about it at all.
In other words, she wasn't trying to be quiet or subtle in the slightest.
Nope. That's a whole line though.
That is a line and a half.
How long is the line for the impossible soup?
It's impossible?
Short.
It's short. Wow, that is a line. So what say you?
I'm gonna get the stew.
The stew?
With the pita on the side. Remember the impossible sausage or soup or stew?
No.
One that you had?
No, I had stew. Stew?
Boneless yeah,
Oh, you're talking about the Korean short rib.
Sausage and kale soup.
Did I have the soup?
You had it.
What?
It had the green stuff on top.
I had the boneless impossible Korean short rib.
No, and then we came over. We were standing over there.
Are you dead?
Yes.
Really?
I'm getting it.
Oh. Okie dokie. She needs to eat. She must have sustenance. I will say we've only having 2 scoops of gelato is probably not enough to.
What do you want?
So we got this before because Megan had provided us a PayPal asking us specifically to try the Korean short rib. And I recall that it was, I actually rather enjoyed it. It had some great flavors to it. I can smell the grilled corn. Let me. I'm gonna get the Korean short rib again. I guess it was pretty good.
All right, short rib and the cow soup. Is that all? Yep. All right, it's gonna be $11.75. I'm going to the cart. Yep.
Oh, I'm sure, Jen. I'm sure I probably did have the soup.
I'm sorry?
The garden berries.
You know what? I didn't bring my book. Can I stamp it in another one? And then... The very, very last picture. Okay. Yeah, you guys had a window deal for me, okay? Fine, I'll grab you. Can I get the pita on the side with the soup?
The pita on the side.
The pita bread.
All right, so I'm gonna see if I can grab some silverware. Alrighty.
joining us today. For the health and safety of everyone, face coverings must fully cover your nose and mouth and at all times except when
Thank you.
acting, eating, or drinking while stationary. Guests that do not comply will be asked to leave. Wash your hands often and thoroughly, cover your mouth and nose when coughing or sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Over here grilling the corn. This is the where all the smells are coming from.
Just in case you wondered.
Of course, and I know you guys were smelling this through the screen and thinking, where was that grilling smell coming from? That's where it was. We could smell it on the other side.
Just for you guys.
Yeah, and we got the short rib. What were we thinking? Got to come back around.
Next time.
Now this is like a Mexican street corn. So after you finish the grilling it, he's going to go out there and throw it on the ground. I think that's how they do that, right? They get the street taste to it. You just throw it on the ground, roll it around on the concrete a little bit, gets the street taste on it. Yeah.
Yummy.
Exactly. That's why it's called street corn, right? No, it really is good, and it's something that
Delicious. So it's good.
it really was good. Thank you. You too. Looking for a table on the other side. A picnic table. Hey, a picnic table. Hey, Boo Boo.
I think she was wild.
I don't think this is real meat, Boo Boo. What do you mean, Yogi? I don't think this is real food, Boo Boo. That's why they call it impossible, Yogi. It's impossible to eat.
They did give me my pita on the side at my request.
Actually, we found an actual table.
We did.
An actual, real-life table.
Standing table. It's not even an Epcot table.
Yeah. Come on, guys. I was asking if we had found a streamer table. I'm like, no, it's an actual real-life table.
A real table. I'm totally gonna steal a bite of your rice with the spicy mayo and the. Because what makes this not gluten-free, I'm pretty sure, is the soy in the sauce on the Korean short ribs.
She broke the streamer rule. She broke the streamer
I
rule.
took a bite before you took a photo.
She took a bite before I took a photo.
Yeah. But if you turn it that way, can't even tell. Yum. Do you need a photo of this as well?
No, just wanted to smell it. It smells good.
He doesn't remember this, guys.
It's
you
good. It was
remember,
good.
right?
I remember it now. It's good. So, impossible short rib, Korean short rib.
Oh my gosh.
Did a
it's
Megan
so good.
suggestion. I did try it, and I really did like it. I really liked it because of the slaw and the good flavors of the slaw.
Slaw's good.
You gonna show them your soup?
So, I don't know if you guys can see it here. Do this.
Whoa, whoa.
There we go. So it's got like a green
Slurry.
sauce. There's a
Slush.
name for it, and I'm blanking on it right now.
Should be
So
great.
it's herby, sort of spicy. It's really good.
Pond scum? Is that the word you were looking for?
No, it was not.
Oh.
Ooh, you knocked the.
I did?
Yes,
I knocked it?
knocked it. But it's got sausage, impossible sausage. So it's not. It's vegan, plant-based. And then it's got potatoes. It's got these potatoes.
So, Skipper Bob. Hey, Skipper Bob. How's it going, man? Skipper Bob
Dongaloosh.
says, love the grilled corn. Hold the road seasonings on mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bread on my corn.
I've been calling that the Chris rule. I did not get my photo. It's okay. I'll pull up the old photo.
Yeah.
No, that's the one thing we do. I don't know if you guys do this. And I will take, you know, it's not like we have a lot of rules when it comes to what we do in Ear to Ear Magic, but what we do when we post photos and videos, unless we tell you that it's an old date or it's a, you know, flashback Friday or a throwback Thursday, you can pretty much guarantee that most of the photos and videos we have
We just took.
are pretty fresh.
Yeah.
You know, we don't tend to on a regular
Maybe it
basis.
might be from the day before.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes we take so much, or there's so many things we have. Like for instance, I'll be honest, the magic band that we shared this afternoon, I actually found that last night.
Yep.
But I wasn't able to post it, and I didn't want to post it too late in the night, because sometimes when you post things late at night, they by the time someone gets up the next morning, they'll never see it. We actually have a problem with that on Instagram. A lot of people who say they like, you know, our photos and our information, well, sometimes they don't see some of our posts because of when it gets posted and stuff like that.
Because you post too late.
Yeah, if I post too late. So sometimes I don't always post information like that. I'll save it just so it will be up to the point where more people will be able to see it and enjoy it. But we don't tend to just like pull up a lot of old stuff. So you can guarantee it's pretty fresh. Sometimes it's a little old, like getting closer to the date of a bread. You know, it's close to the date, but
There's tents over there.
we've got something going on.
Yeah.
Sort of like last night. Last night we were over at the Haunted Mansion over in the Magic Kingdom. They had special lights set up in the queue line, more toward the exit. I knew that they were getting ready for halfway to Halloween. I knew they were getting ready for their promotional release of some information about the Halloween, from the Boo Bash and all that today. And I thought they're probably doing some promotional videos and stuff like that last night, because they had them set up for some lighting up of the exit to the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
Today, I saw a few TikTok videos for bigger TikTokers, you know, bigger accounts, AKA not mine. Disney parks have invited certain TikTok accounts and other social media to come to the parks last night, and they got to do some special Haunted Mansion halfway to the Halloween stuff to promote halfway to Halloween today. And I got to see that. So we knew that they were doing some things there last night. So again, we always put that, you know, that invitation out there. Disney social media. If you ever want us to come and be a part and to help you promote stuff, just let us know. In a heartbeat.
This is spicy.
It is spicy. I do remember it being spicy. I mean, not having any water to drink with it.
It's very spicy. And it's not like a pepper heat. I'm not sure where that's coming from.
It's a seasonal thing, and it
Yeah.
builds. It does build. All right. So while we're sitting here, Richard Angelo Woods. Hello. How are you tonight? If Jen says she's excited for the Boo Bash, I'm excited just to be back in the Magic Kingdom at night for some Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Definitely.
While we're sitting here having some impossible bites, what are some impossible questions you guys may have? We always want to make sure that on our streams that it's not an idea of just being silly and all this kind of stuff. We really do want to make sure that people who are preparing for trips, thinking about trips, or just want to know what's going on at Disney have an opportunity to ask questions. This is about you guys and us being able to share that. So what are some questions you guys may have about Disney World, Universal, cruises coming up, or anything else that we can answer for you while we're sitting here eating in front of you and not sharing? Because Susan's not sharing any of her soup.
No.
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 Offered one bite. Have you seen that? One bite? No.
No.
I don't
But he is welcome to my pita. Normally I would have been like, hold the pita. But I did ask for it on the side this time.
I get onto her sometimes when she does that.
He does.
Like, you know, you could have just gotten that and given it to me.
So this time I did. I think I got more than I probably would have to otherwise. There's a lot of pita there. It's like 3 big.
11 Days Resort wants to know what we're eating.
We are over at the Trowel and Trellis
Having some impossible meals, some
Yep.
plant-based meals.
because I did not get to have the the possible kale sausage and kale soup last time because they had already stuck the pita into it before I asked, hey, if the pita
That's
wasn't
right, when
over,
I
would
got
it be
it, they just-
gluten-free? Because it just looked like it would have been. And they were like, yes, without the pita is gluten-free. I'm like, gonna be back for that, so
I got a salad.
that's not a salad.
A salad?
You
Not
got
a
the
salad
Korean
anymore.
short ribs. Somebody asked about whether or not capacity had changed. We have not seen any changes in capacity level announced.
I do
And
hope.
generally, when they do increase capacity, they do say so.
I'm hoping that we're getting close to. I do know that right now, as a federal thing, they're trying to get the 70% immunization by July 4th. I know in Florida, once they reach 70% immunization, they're going to be making some major milestones when it comes to mask regulations. I'm hoping when we hit to those milestones, we start to see some other things change. If it gets to the point where we can relax other rules, the question is can we also relax park capacities? I would like to see us to start to do that as well, because it's getting really difficult now, not only to get hotel rooms, but also to get park reservations. And for us, I have to get park reservations a week in advance for our live streams, which means I don't have that capability of doing things on Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah.
We rarely, if ever, get to go to the parks on weekends like we used to. We used to go to parks all the time on the weekends. Now, because we only get 3 park reservations, I pretty much have to have one for this Friday. I'll grab one for next Monday and next Friday, because if not, we sometimes won't have a park reservation.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to kind of relaxing a little bit of that.
It's really tough for us.
It doesn't give us any flexibility to be able to do things and share more with you guys like we normally would do.
If something pops up in the middle of the week, it's hard for us to cover it because we can't get into the parks. Okay, I thought it was maybe the green part that made it spicy. I think it might be the sausage.
I would think it would be the sausage.
Some really spicy sausage. He's drinking all my water.
There's no water in there. That was it?
I haven't refilled it even once.
It's just like a drop. I'm going to dehydrate. It's not like I can drink from one of the water features. Give me a lifetime ban.
I don't think that's what got him a lifetime ban.
Oh,
I'm
really?
just saying.
I don't think I want to take the chance.
I think he crossed that line and did a little dance on the other side. And that's what got him a lifetime ban.
We actually do have a few clients that we got some last minute reservations for hotel. And park reservations are very few and far between. We're going to be working hard to get them full park reservations.
They do have park hopper tickets, so they can hop to other parks, but we are going to work on that. It's never a guarantee, but we have had some success with it. So
I will say this: you should never do a vacation like this without having someone help you out. A lot of people say don't get a, I can't afford a travel agent. I've never used a travel agent because we have a very tight budget. And just if you don't realize this, we don't charge any fees for being a travel agent.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, there are no fees for travel agency. When whoever we help, the vendor that we're working through, in this case Disney will pay us a commission after our clients travel. Does not come out of the pockets of the clientele whatsoever.
Same cost as if you booked it directly with Disney.
So don't ever do that by yourself.
Yeah. I mean, you can. We're not saying you're not allowed to. We're just saying why.
Come here, please.
We'd be happy to help you, and it doesn't cost you anything.
Come here.
And we take care of all the stressful things. For example, this week, Thursday morning, for a client who is an awesome teacher and gets up early and has to get ready to go teach her awesome students, I got up, and while she was getting ready for work, I got her dining reservations for her. So she didn't have to worry about that. I took care of it, and it was just done.
So Marty, I want to hear about it. How was your trip? How was everything?
Fun?
I felt
we kept trying to connect, and then
I tried so hard. I told Susan, it's like we got to get this done. We want to go over there. It's like I wanted to get over and then hang out with you guys. I hope you had an awesome trip. I hope the delayed graduation celebration was amazing. How was the pizza? Did you guys get any pizza? I forgot to ask you about that. So by the way, if you guys know, Marty, we did have we were given a giveaway, certificates to give away from Giordano's.
Yeah.
The pizza place that there's 2 locations. There's one on either side
There's
of
one in
Disney.
Kissimmee, and then there's one on the other side
Like
of
on Lake
Lake
Buena Vista, on the other side of Disney Springs.
Side of Disney Springs.
So they gave us 2 sets of gift certificates to give away. One we gave away on Facebook, one we gave away on Instagram.
Yep.
And we it was a completely fair, random situation. We assign everybody who enters a number. We do a random number generator, and Marty won the gift certificates to Giordano's. So that was cool. I hope that if you guys didn't get to try it on this one, saving the pizza for January, I hope you're gonna love it.
That's a good plan.
It's a great pizza.
It was so good. If you guys like gluten-free pizza and you're like, well, if you like pizza and you're gluten-free like me, then you know that most of the times when you go to a pizza restaurant, normally what I am told is, oh yeah, we do gluten-free pizza. We'll take care of you. And then they go in the back to their freezer and they pull out a pre-made, normally Udi's, which I'm not knocking Udi's, okay? I get Udi's frequently and it goes into my freezer too.
Udi's.
It goes into my freezer too, but they just pull out a frozen pizza crust and they throw toppings on it and put it in the oven. But at Giordano's, they make their own gluten-free pizza crust and it is so good. It's super flaky and tender, like, I don't know, like Udi's, and a lot of the frozen ones are kind of like a cracker in texture, and it's not like that at all. It's super soft. I loved it. So if you want to get gluten-free pizza, that's a good place. I like Blaze too, don't get me wrong. Blaze is
awesome.
They do an amazing gluten-free pizza.
Blaze
crust.
Here's the difference between Blaze and Giordano's. Blaze pizza is fired in less than 5 minutes.
Yes.
That's completely done. If you order their double crusted deep dish pizza, you need to be prepared to wait 35 minutes.
At least. That's how long it takes
for them to prepare the pizza.
Yeah.
It is so worth it.
It bakes for 35 minutes.
And the cheese pulls on that are just amazing.
It is.
So let us know if you guys ever have questions. But we'll. I think we like going to Giordano so much. I think that they may be asking us to come back again and share some of their menu because we only got to try some of their pizza. So we may be going back again. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another giveaway and share some more menu items. But it was great working with them, and we greatly appreciate Giordano's for inviting us to come over and to try out their food.
Yep.
And it is just on the other side of Disney Springs, and they deliver to the Disney hotels.
Yes, so if you're staying in a hotel and you don't have a car, or maybe you just don't want to go off property.
Or you're tired and you just want to go back to the hotel room and not go anywhere for dinner.
Give them a ring, call on your way back from Epcot. You're taking the bus back, and it takes 35 minutes for the pizza to cook, so you just give them time to do that and then deliver it to you. And
Hatbox Ghost says we should switch hats.
Hats.
We've done that before.
We have. We did that when we got more than 100 likes.
We did that as a challenge when we got 100 likes. I think at this point we're at 90 likes.
Yeah, we only need 10 more.
So I don't know. Would you switch ears with me if we hit 100?
Sure.
All right. So Hatbox Ghost, this was Sonia's idea last time. Sonia laughed all the way to the bank.
I like gnats.
I don't even know what that phrase means, but if we can get the 100 likes, we'll switch hats at least for the remainder of the stream.
Okay.
It's not gonna be too much longer.
No.
People are probably getting tired of us a bit by now.
Well, and I have some work I need to do for clients. So.
Yeah, she's got to take care of some travel plans. So, if you would guys like to see us switch hats before we finish the stream, we only got 10 more likes. So 10 more likes and we'll get to 100, and we'll switch hats for a bit. I will be Dia de los Muertos.
Oh, we got 2 more likes on that.
Carol says Giordano's is great. We're in Chicago and we have one 10 miles away.
I was gonna say we thought it was really cool when you told us the story about Giordano's. So
I put pita in here.
obviously the gnats really like impossible stew or something. We have like this little tiny swarm of gnats that's like right here, and you guys can't see them because they're tiny. Hey, that's not nice.
Un poco loco.
I am, but not because of that.
Un poco loco. What are you seeing?
Skipper Bob says he has friends in Michigan who got angry at him when they heard Geo's was coming. Because we have Giordano's down here and they didn't have it in Michigan. Tell them they just need to come down here.
We have White Castle now.
That's
We're
true.
moving on up. That was the other thing. Our White Castle opened last Monday. I will be honest. I'll be honest with you guys. They made the announcement a year ago. White Castle is coming to Orlando with the world's largest White Castle.
We were like, oh, that's gonna be huge.
My brain was like, oh my God.
We were thinking the McDonald's that's over, that's gigantic. We're thinking
It may be the world's largest White Castle, but
it's
not
tiny.
that big. It's bigger than all the other White Castles I've been to.
Yeah, but they're small.
Yeah, they are small. But we still haven't been because, first of all, we're not the kind of bloggers who
Vicky Polly called work and had the receptionist like our stream.
You're awesome.
That's dedication, Vicky.
You're
Thank you.
awesome. I would love to be one of those huge bloggers who has 70,000 subscribers, and every time something opens up, we'll be the first ones there, because every time we do a little video, you can watch me go buy a brand new set of towels at Target, and I get thousands and thousands of views. But at this point, I'm just like,
You're not there yet.
I'm not at that point where I want to wait 3 hours for a White Castle slider just yet.
Yeah.
I'd like to get there maybe one of these days, where we got so many people who love to see me sit in a car for 3 hours and wait for 3 ounces of beef, if it's even 3 ounces. But the kids are excited. They do want to get some White Castle.
They do love a good White Castle. Crystals too, they're fans of
When we
Crystals.
first moved to Florida, Crystals had an all-you-can-eat offering. We first moved to Florida, they had an all-you-can-eat Crystals. And it was like $8. So we took
The
the kids.
kids thought it was
We took them to Crystals and said, all right,
amazing.
we're going to get the all-you-can-eat. You guys just go crazy.
They ate so many crystals.
They didn't eat enough. I was totally disappointed in them as teenage boys.
That's true.
They only ate like 8
Each.
each.
That's still good.
I had frat brothers who would eat 20.
Well, they're not frat brothers yet. They're just
They're teenage boys. They have no bottom of their stomach.
I don't know. I couldn't eat any, so it was a little bit torturous for me, but they enjoyed it, so.
I want to know, everybody in the chat, what's the largest amount of sliders, either Crystals or White Castles, that you've ever had in one city?
Skipper Bob says 8.
I know, low, huh?
He didn't say whether or not that was low
I mean, a
or high.
14-year-old should be eating that and not even blinking.
I don't know. Craig says he is headed slowly our direction. I'm gonna need to step away again in a minute.
I'm going to have to finish up and hurry before Craig comes and eats my slider.
Oh no. You're
Oh,
getting
really?
a slider?
Oh, really? I want to know what my schnitzel is. Craig says he was going to bring me some schnitzel from Beer Garden.
I don't know. We're still holding at 92 likes. So close. Michael says his record was 45 sliders.
Mike, 45? Dude. Boo.
Rachel Kearley says 40.
Wow. That's
Skipper
impressive.
Bob says that he's had 12 crystals, but never had White Castle.
What, Bob, you've never had White Castle, period? Are you serious?
I had never had them until I went
Tell
to
me,
visit
Bob.
you.
What's your White Castle?
Yeah.
They're open till 1 o'clock every morning.
Oh my goodness.
Eventually, once we get better and things open up a little bit more, they're going to be open up 24 hours like all the other White Castles will be.
That's crazy.
So that's why we always ended up eating White Castles
Is that
and
why?
Crystals, especially in college, because it was the only place that was open at 4 o'clock in the morning. That and Waffle House.
Brenna says they're mostly a McDonald's fan. I get that.
Mostly McDonald's what?
Family.
I can't eat at McDonald's anymore. It's gotten too
Marty
expensive.
Sproul says she's never had White Castle or a Crystal.
Wow. They don't have them in the Carolinas?
Guess not. Or at least she hasn't had any. I always liked them because they were cheap.
That's true.
And I will say, the steamed little fluffy buns, oh my goodness.
The little dinner rolls were always.
Yeah, I love those.
But I remember
miss
in
bread, and that
college-
kind of bread was the
In
best.
college, for $4, we could go get an
Soak all
entire
the
combo at 2
hamburger
o'clock in the
juice.
morning and have them. But I took Owen to, they have a brand new McDonald's that just opened in Hamlin near our house. And it was $8. $8 for a Big Mac combo. I'm like, since when did Big Macs become like a gourmet burger? Like $8. I'm like, that's crazy. I can go to Deluxe Burger and almost get that. You can hear the America Garden Pavilions, huh? But the new White Castles, again, you used to get $5 combos, $4 or $5 combos for White Castle and get a full meal. I think 4 White Castles, a drink and fries is $7.50.
Yeah.
So prices on that has even gone up. The good thing is, even though prices on all the food's gone up, those of us who've been hit hardest by the pandemic still have no more money than we did before. So at least we're having to pay more money out of our pocket. Hey, that didn't sound right.
No, it didn't.
Oh, wow.
All right, I'm going to step away.
Put your mask on.
I'm going to put on my mask
You
and
gotta
I'm
mask
going
it
to
up.
step away.
Maybe we'll get some water.
I can do that.
Yeah.
That wasn't what I was going to do.
Yeah, you were. So what?
For the bathroom.
All right.
Visit the little girl's room. And head the one over by Starbucks.
All right, let's go to walking. Let's go. I'm going to put the pita up.
Put it up.
It's crunchy.
It was crunchy. It looked a little overdone.
It was a little crunchy. All right, see you in a bit. All right, let's go check out our Epcot tacos. Taco, taco, taco. So I would love to be able to show you images and video of, you know, new projections and new water features and all kinds of stuff over by the Epcot tacos. But apparently Love and Disney World took all of it today and used it all up, so they don't have any more. One of these days I'm going to come over and I'm going to try to see if I can position myself in such a spot that I can catch an icon from each of the pavilions through the Stargate. I mean, Disney Gate. Like you can probably catch the Eiffel Tower, maybe something from Japan. So Marty, wait, I need to go back here. Marty says, I can get White Castle burgers from the frozen section of Walmart. Should I try? Now this is a personal response. This is just my opinion. Don't try sushi for the first time at the mall. Don't let that, if you've never had sushi before, don't get sushi at the food court at the mall. And don't get your White Castle for the first time from Walmart either. That's like after you know what it's supposed to really taste like. So get it fresh. So we'll get you set up maybe a little bit later, but that's just my opinion. I did have some friends of ours way back in the day. We took them to a mall one time to have a meal together. We were just kind of hanging out one night, and we had offered several times before to take them out for sushi because they'd never had sushi. And we always tried to get them to the sushi restaurant. They would never go to sushi with us. But we went out to the mall one time to walk around the mall, hang out with their kids and our kids. And we all go split up. We all go split up at the food court. I come back with whatever I had, and my buddy comes back with sushi. He's like, look, I got sushi. You've always been trying me to get sushi. I got sushi. I'm like, dude, don't get sushi at a food court your first time. He's like, yeah, and it comes out with this little plastic container, you know, who knows when it was actually prepared. I was like, oh, okay. Well, at least I'm glad you at least decided to try it. So we're sitting there, he's having his very first sushi at a food court at a mall. And before I could stop him, he grabs his chopsticks and he picks up the entire wad of wasabi, thinks it's part of the sushi dish, and throws it in his mouth. And I couldn't stop him. I looked over and I saw him as he grabbed the wasabi and he was about to chunk it in his mouth. And I'm like, dude, more. And before I could do anything, he threw it in there.
Thanks for visiting us today. For
He
the
cried
health and
so
safety
hard.
of everyone,
So
face
look who we
coverings
have here,
must fully
guys.
cover your nose
Look.
and mouth and be worn at all times,
It's
except
Connor.
actively eating
Hey,
and drinking
Connor.
while
How's it going, buddy?
Guests that do not comply will
Yeah.
be asked to leave. Wash
Cool.
your hands often and thoroughly. Cover your mouth and nose when coughing and sneezing, and maintain physical distancing. Thank you for your cooperation.
I know, those games can be so hard. And then look,
So we came bearing gifts.
you have berry gifts?
Yes, got you school bread for dessert because I figure you need a dessert.
It's Olaf and school bread.
And I don't know if Susan likes this, but it's gluten-free.
Oh, that's cool. What is it?
It's rice cream.
Rice cream.
Yes.
So like ice cream, but made with rice?
It's very good. I've had this. I enjoy this. Very good. Never tried this yet, but I figured you would.
Would you guys like this is you guys sharing some bites with us?
No, this is all you, man. We just got done eating.
Are you sure you don't want to have a couple of bites and try it? Have you ever had school bread?
I have not, but no.
Okay, then we need to at least have a sliver of it then.
Listen, man. I thought somebody's gonna have to roll me over here. There's so much.
So Craig ate at Germany tonight.
Yes.
You know, he's the guy who wears the shirt to watch the band at the concert he goes to.
Right. I'm that guy.
Okay.
So,
I can't say much. You know, if I wouldn't wear my Ear Magic Blue all the time, I'd do the same thing. So I'm the guy who wears the Food and Wine Festival shirts to Food and Wine. Yes. So, so it was good.
It was good.
It was good.
A lot of food. Not a bad value. Some things were really good. Others
Not so much. We'll have to wait for your vlog to come out on Lovin' Disney World.
Yep.
And because he didn't bring me any spatzel or schnitzel, he decided to butter me up with school bread.
We tried. We actually went in to try to get you some, and they're like, no, we're not selling those anymore.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, cool. And did you see all the birds? There's birds flying everywhere. And you know what? Did you know if a bird flies through that ring, it gets 5 points?
And then it lands up in China.
Yeah. All kinds of fun games. Well, let me do this then. Why don't we want to grab a picnic table here? Oh, he's fine. So we're at 93 likes, guys. We're only 7 likes away from 100.
All right.
So
Where's that? You got the fork and everything.
yes, sir. What's up, man?
I got two Olaf's things on
Did-
this area. You gotta watch me beat this game.
No, you don't need to watch.
We'll take Connor out of the picture here.
Oh, you're fine.
You gotta only watch me. Only
Mommy can help you now.
But actually, I think I
Have you ever had the school bread?
I've actually had the school bread, but it's been a while.
Okay, good.
Now, I will tell you this.
We tried to do a cupcake from over in Germany, but they discontinued making those as well.
Yeah, we had one before, but it wasn't our favorite though, so we were hopeful that it was going to be better.
All right. And they did.
Well, you got to take a picture.
I'm trying to take a picture.
I was going to take my picture, but my camera is actually with Susan. Do you want to turn it this way?
It's perfect. Okay. I didn't like the spoon sticking out. That's good.
All right, so everybody in the chat, who has and who has not had the school bread? This is a very famous dish that's served here at Norway. Now, it did not always have Olaf on it, but it's been around forever. But it just kind of works that Olaf's around. Here's the thing I'm going to give you a warning about if you have not had it. This is where I wish someone had prepared me more. As an American, you look at this and you think, well, let me ask you in the chat, when you guys look at this, if you didn't know what it was, if you never had it, what is that? If you look at it, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Donut.
Donut.
Yeah.
It looks like a donut.
Warm hugs.
And it looks sweet.
Yeah, it does look sweet.
So, Brenda says, I have heard so many things at Epcot, but I was super picky. And I like more, and see, even Brenda says it looks like a donut. Jen says it kind of looks like the custard on top. So the impression is when you see this, is you're thinking it's going to be a sweet, like, donut. And so it's like you pick up that thing of Coke.
Right.
And you drink the Coke and it turns out to be a sweet tea. And even though you love sweet tea, it throws you off. This is not a sweet donut.
Really?
It's not. So you've not tried it before, have you? Dude, you've got to have at least a try. Seriously, you've got to have at least, as much as your culinary taste need to be, you've got to, I would feel guilty if you did not at least have a try at it. So here, do
You
this.
know how much dessert I had at Germany?
Oh, well, that's your fault.
Not that much.
Here, then I will go grab some more utensils from one of these stops, and I'll be
Well,
back.
how about this? Why don't you grab the spoon
Okay.
and get a little custard.
Oh, we're
I've
going
not licked the fork yet that you have seen.
that I have seen.
All right, so I'm going to put this right here. Go for it with a spoon.
All right.
Oh man.
That's
Here,
okay.
give me some more.
It's
Here.
5 second rule. We're okay.
I got to go for some
Now, I
custard.
will say, Norway on their menu a couple weeks ago did have a cupcake.
They did.
It was like an Olaf frozen cupcake.
Right.
That is true,
They
and
did
it's
not
not
have
there
that
anymore. Oh,
They
wow,
may
this
go
is-
up. Now here, let me put you on this.
We can do the hand technique. It's not like a donut.
No, it's not, is it? So you pick up the glass of Coke and you drink it, and it's sweet tea. What does it do with your taste buds?
You know, it kind of tastes. I get it like cinnamon roll, but just like,
It has a lot more of a bread consistency of a cake. Not even that, and it's got a density. But it
I
doesn't.
think it's good.
It is
Good.
good, but it doesn't have that sweetness that you would think of as like a donut.
Oh.
Now, when you can see there's no filling to it. Here, I'll
See,
put
now
this-
that surprises
The
me.
toasted coconut flavor really comes through too.
I expected it to have filling.
It looks like it would, like it almost, but you can see when you cut into it, it's all bread. It's all the pastry.
But it's not as heavy though as a bread. Like if you look at that, you would think it's very heavy. It's not.
It's kind of a little light flavor to it. Now, do you like white chocolate?
Sometimes he likes white chocolate more than I do. I'm not really a white
You
chocolate.
want
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Sure.
Oh, wait, Susan had that, right?
I don't know, because it's on the bread itself. Probably not. So
I hope she likes that.
Oh, sure, she'll love to try it. She'll be right back. She went to go get some water and use the restroom real quick. So I want to check real quick on the chat. Who else has tried it?
Pull it up on here.
So you can probably pull up the comments. My blindness here from a distance.
All right, it says, Chris, you still have your mask on.
I did have a mask on.
Did you see the text I sent you? Sweet tea once. I thought it was Coke. I was so disappointed. It was Jen. Carly thinks it looks really good. It is. It was good. Yeah.
So the thing about this is to me, it throws me off because the coconut is not a flavor that I would immediately associate with Norway.
You guys upgraded your table.
They came bearing gifts.
Ooh.
Look, they brought gluten-freeness.
I was gonna say, the only thing I can eat there.
I'm gonna bring it back a little
Bread.
farther away.
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome, of course.
And this is funny because this has been around forever, so technically I guess it's old school bread.
See what you did there?
Yeah. There's your dad joke reel for the
There,
day.
there, there.
Yeah, right there. Old school bread.
I got more points than you.
So how was the salad and...
Oh, that's so good though.
Was it?
It's good,
I got more points than you.
but it's just ever so slightly sweet.
Really?
It's, to me, it's not like a donut. It's like overly sweet. He's never had school bread before, so I forced him to take a bite before I did.
I was gonna say it's got an interesting flavor since the bread really isn't sweet at all.
I mean, with the custard on top and everything,
And
it
the
does.
coconut,
Yeah.
throws it. But if you eat just the bread by itself,
The only
it's
thing
very-
with coconut, like it really sticks in your mouth for a long time. Like that
True.
flavor of the coconut.
Yes.
Don't take this the wrong way. How do you describe the texture of the school bread? Think of a stale hamburger bun.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Not to be
It's
mean.
not very tender. It's not,
Yeah, it's just
got a-
got some denseness to it.
A bagel, even.
A little bit, yeah, it's very dense. I agree.
And yes, he is. He is extremely adorable.
Connor.
Yes.
I thought maybe it was me again. I was like, thank you.
I had a dad joke saved up for you today, but you weren't around, so I went ahead and used it.
Oh, really?
It was so bad, Brenda threatened to unlike the stream.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
She's like, you have to take me now.
That's a pretty good dad joke, though.
Yeah.
What was that one?
I don't even remember now. You did several in a row. She didn't care for. She was not. She did
I
not
tell you
feel
what,
he was
it's
on
just
his
so hard.
game.
She wasn't feeling it.
I was telling that back in the early '90s, when there's a lot of music going on with Gregorian monks, and they started putting remixes and beat mixes to these Gregorian monks. There was like this big thing for a while. And all of a sudden, there's all these groups, and I just remember back then how cool I wanted to grow up and be a Gregorian monk, but I never had the chance.
A Gregorian monk. Wow. It went downhill quick, huh?
Yeah, it did. It really did.
For those of you who don't know, the reason
If you have to explain a joke, it's not funny.
It's not good.
He's got plenty of them.
Yeah. I sit there and laugh, and I think it's great. She's like, what are you laughing at? I'm like,
That's what we're here
so
for.
I appreciate you guys kind of hanging out with us tonight. And I know you guys have had a pretty good week so far. They're going to have a lot of dining reviews, guys. So keep your eyes out for all of the times that they're going to be putting up new
I'm jealous. They've
places.
been doing all kinds of fun dining. So
yeah, today we had Topolino's. We did for the third time.
breakfast.
Breakfast, yeah.
Their breakfast is the bomb.
It's
though.
phenomenal.
They're so good.
That sour cream waffle is one of the best things I've had on
That
property.
whipped cream.
It's so good.
They could just bring me a big bowl.
That's what she
of
was
the whipped
saying, too.
cream, and I would be happy. Like they could serve it to me with toast, and I'll be good.
So-
that would satisfy
And
me.
even the pastries they bring you at the beginning, like they have that maple.
That
Danish.
maple one?
Dude, it's like eating a folded up pancake.
It's
phenomenal.
so
It's
good. That's my favorite one. Here's the secret to Topolino's Terrace, guys. We didn't tell you this because it's not official.
You didn't hear it
You
here.
didn't hear it here, but we're going to take care of you. They won't tell you this. People order something, they like it, they walk away, it's good. At
It's a
Topolino's
price-fixed
Terrace,
menu.
it's a fixed menu. It's one price. It doesn't matter what you order, it's just one price. You like something, you can ask for more of it.
Oh yeah,
They offer
they
more
were trying to.
breakfast.
And it's funny because they don't always do that. Matter of fact, lots of times if you ask for more, sometimes they give you this look like, why? How did you know that? Why are you asking for more? We will go to Topolino's Terrace for breakfast. Now, don't do this for dinner because it won't work. But for a fixed price menu, you finish something, you want to try a second entree, you just order a second entree. We've done that before several times. The last time we
First
ate
time
there,
went,
we
got
did that.
4 entrees total.
What's that? Yeah, we got
First
4
time
different
we ate there,
entrees
we
so we
got
can
4
try
entrees.
several different things. And it's perfectly fine. For your kids, if you're ordering for your kids and they're 9 or under, and you get them an entree, when they get older, they're like 9, those small kids items, they're not that huge. So when our kids were eating the children's meals, they were like, I'm still hungry, Dad. We're like, don't worry, ask for something else. And they will gladly bring them another kid's item. So don't think that, well, I just can't believe I paid $30 for my kid to have like one, fish-shaped pancake and that's it.
I was gonna say, I think we made a use of that a lot when the kids were younger at drawing a blank on the name, at the boardwalk.
Olive tapenade.
Yeah,
Oh,
for their breakfast.
Trattoria.
Yeah, at Trattoria Alfona for the.
Trattoria Alfona, for the Bon Voyage breakfast.
They honestly like. What I like about that Topolino's is how accommodating they are
Oh, thank you.
for everybody. Like we said, he loves raspberries. So we're like, can we give more raspberries? Sure.
Boom, raspberries.
Raspberries. Here you go. And that's really nice when they can do that.
Colin, did you watch where we were Frozen Ever After, Colin? We actually made it through without losing connection at the end.
Did you?
It's first time in.
Yeah.
It's first time in forever.
Was that accidental?
I'm sorry. It just came out. But it was. It was the first time we have not lost
Left that door
connection.
wide open there.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone
I love
wonders,
it.
Connor says I'm so cute. So.
He's such a gentleman. He's so nice.
Where were we at? Where he was walking? Oh, when we were leaving beer garden, we went by this little girl. He's like, I love your hair. And she was like 5. I was like, yeah, starting early.
Oh, that was that's the airplane. We're
Liberty
going down the
does
aisle,
that,
and
yeah.
he is talking to
Everyone-
everybody. He told this.
He told this one, like, I love what you did with your hair. It looks like he's seen it multiple times. It's like,
love what you did with it.
He put such a different.
A nice hat. Where did you get that?
He's going into sales.
Yeah, exactly.
Either that or a cast member.
Liberty does that frequently too. When
Just
she
a
was
few
younger, she would do it
reminders.
as well. It helps
Face
when they're
coverings must fully
precocious, so
cover
they
your
have this
nose and mouth and be worn at all
vocabulary
times,
that you would not
except when
expect from
actively
a
eating
child that
or
age.
drinking
Liberty
while
was the same,
stationary.
and so she would say these
Guests
things,
that
and
do
people
not
would just be
comply
like,
will be asked to leave.
Yeah, like
Clean your
what's
hands
going on
often
here?
and thoroughly.
What did you
Cover
say?
your mouth
Like,
and
it's
nose
cute,
when
but they're
coughing
like,
and
I didn't
sneezing,
expect that.
and
So
maintain physical distancing.
we're
Thank you.
learning social boundaries now.
We haven't learned
We're not there yet.
Liberty still hasn't quite
So
reached that.
we were at Disney Springs at Rebus Brothers, and they were doing. We're totally cutting out Mel there. Get Mel
Oh
in
my
there.
gosh, it's fine.
Oh no, we were at Rebus Brothers. Liberty was like 7,
Yeah.
so you know a little bit younger. They were doing the glass blowing and making the little glass menagerie like creatures, and this guy was making a dragon, and he was working on it, and he was doing something. And at what point he did it to the point where the dragon's head was basically burnt and dropped off. And we're all watching this.
Oh my goodness.
And we're all just watching, and to us it was no big deal. And Liberty goes, "Oh my gosh, he's been decapitated." And the guy stopped. He goes, "How old are you?" He's like, "I'm 7." He goes, "That's a big word for a 7-year-old." I'm like, "Well, the important words is what we try to go for. Decapitation."
Yeah, it's right up there.
Very important word to have in your vocabulary.
You know, I've been here so many times, and this is the first time I ever noticed a pineapple.
Really?
Well, I never noticed that pineapple there.
It's not like you would come hang out back here though.
And what's
Yes.
odd is they have a pineapple here, but not on the other one.
Really? Okay.
That's a missed opportunity.
Yeah. Got
It's
two.
important to know.
Did you have any of the honey
Yeah?
peach
She's taller
freeze?
than Papa.
Oh, the honey peach is awesome, is it not?
Oh my
Did
god.
you get it? Did you get it inside of the
slipper? No.
the spike to be?
No.
I love it because every time Susan takes a sip, I'm like, "Oh, you're just sipping out of the top of his head," and it gets her every time. It's
beautiful.
Yeah. Really good.
Are
The
you
honey
gonna be
peach
as
freeze
tall as Papa
is probably one of the best kind of frozen drink special
Yeah,
things that
yeah.
they have.
Oh.
When they moved from Flower and Garden last year, the food and wine, they took the spike to be sipper, they moved it over to the refreshment portal. Didn't have the honey peach freeze in it anymore. Like, it kind of lost the appeal.
Yes, I know.
Because that freeze was amazing.
They used to have like it was with a blueberry a couple years back too, and then they put like a crumble over top of it.
Oh, man, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it was the same place, but it was a honey peach blueberry, and then it had like
Oh, she's
almost like that
healthy.
apple. If you had the frozen apple one during the food and wine, like crumble on top.
Jim wants to know, did we see Jason? He's a glass blower there. I don't know if I remember Jason specifically. I just remember this guy freaking out when Liberty said decapitated. I'll never forget that.
That was funny.
So-
That was hilarious.
I'm going to tell you guys something that I think is,
Don't block her view,
it gets me in
or she
trouble
doesn't get it.
when it comes to Flower and Garden, but I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
Violet lemonade.
Yeah.
It's sort of like Frushi, and it's got its own weight to it. People know about it. They're familiar with it. I tried it. I didn't really much care for it. To me, it just kind of tasted like, you know, an icy. So it was only
I didn't
small.
have that yet.
Have you ever had the Violet? It's very, very. It's got its own like icon status to it. There are people who have T-shirts.
I've
about
heard of it.
Violet
I've just
lemonade.
never had it. Now I
Yes,
like
I'm
the
ready.
fruit shake.
Yeah.
Show me how tall you are. Wow.
How tall are you?
Big I am when I'm a 5
Did you get bigger?
Did
Did you get bigger since the last time we saw you? I think you did. You grew up some. When did you start doing that? You don't have any muscles, do you?
I'm gonna tell you what it said on ABC Mouth. It said every single day, when every single day is over, you grow up a smidgy.
A smidgy?
A smidgy?
ABC Mouse taught him that.
That's very important. That's a scientific fact.
Every day you grow up a smidgy.
Just a little bit of a smidgy. Over the pandemic, I grew up a bunch of smidgies.
Yeah, I grew out.
I grew smidges. I don't know what the measurements beyond smidgies are, but it's like a
I
smidgion.
expanded smidgies.
I had a couple of smidgions added to me.
Yeah, like
Smidgions.
over there, I ran into a door.
Oh no!
Yeah, he did run into the door. He was not watching. Boom, run into the door.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah,
Those doors can be painful.
That much.
Okay, good.
And at one of the days, today when
I want to know what else I can learn from ABC Mouse.
People grow up a smidgy.
You can see it healed a little bit, so it can look very.
So,
How many likes are we at here?
Skinned knees mean that you had lots of fun.
I'll have to refresh to see.
And then I was riding on the.
I'm still showing 93. So we didn't quite make it to 100 tonight.
Gotta go out and tell your friends, family.
Well, guys, next Monday, we will be at Animal Kingdom. If you guys are joining for the first time, I'd love for you guys to join us on Animal Kingdom on Monday for our Magic Monday live stream. We'll start at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll try to stay at a 2 p.m. start time on every Monday just to be consistent from here on out. Fridays we're gonna change depending on what's going on. So like tonight we wanted to be a little bit later, so we started at 4 o'clock. But we'd love to have you guys join us at Animal Kingdom on Monday. Who knows what we may find. That's not to say that we're not going to be around. Ear to Ear Magic is also on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and of course, we're going to hope to have a little bit of extra stuff this weekend for Mother's Day weekend.
Yes.
Who knows? There might be some more Mother's Day cupcakes and treats to try out. Even though our mother and our family can't have any of them,
No.
the fathers are ready to step up and to make sure it happens.
It's so good that way.
Yeah, we do that.
Awesome.
So we'd love to have you guys stick around as far as social media and check out. I did want to mention a couple of things that I've always wanted to kind of mention. On Instagram, specifically, if you guys follow us on Instagram and you like our post and you say, you know what, I didn't see this or I didn't see that or I missed something that you guys posted. Did you know that there's a feature on Instagram that allows you at the top of a page when you go to someone's bio page, you can choose to get notifications. You can get a notification every time Ear to Ear Magic or Love in Disney World puts a post up. I would greatly recommend that if you guys like what we put out on Instagram, go to Ear to Ear Magic right now on Instagram, click the 3 dots at the top and ask for notifications so that every time we post something, you'll get a notification from Instagram that something's been posted and you won't miss out. So that if something important happens, you don't have to worry about finding it out a little bit later.
Mother's Day desserts.
Another thing is if when it comes to Instagram and how things work in algorithms, likes are great. I love when you guys give us feedbacks on likes. Comments work really well as well. But if you really want to ever help us out as far as fighting against the algorithm of Instagram on a regular basis, hit the share button. Share it with a friend of yours when you hit that share button, or when you hit the little ribbon that says save. If you save it, the bookmark, those bookmarks and saves do a huge push toward the algorithm, much more than likes or comments. So whenever you guys save, whatever you guys share, that really helps us get the word out and means that more people can see us on Instagram. And that is something that we can't say thank you enough for if you ever do. So thank you guys for just being supportive of everything we do. Thank you for having, being a part of our Ear to Ear Magic Ohana, our extended family. Honestly, these guys, this is what we love to do. We love to see you in the parks. We love to meet new people and make new friends. And I hope you realize now when you join, I'm hearing a boom, boom, boom. For a second.
I think it's from
It's
concert.
No, it's they're pushing a trash can behind you.
Oh, is that the boom, boom, boom?
Yeah.
There's a lot of boom, boom, booms.
Back there.
I will say this though, I want you guys to realize that the people that we meet in our chats are amazing, wonderful, nice, and people that you just want to be around. So introduce yourself to each other, and on social media and stuff like that. Feel free to reach out and be a part of their other accounts as well.
Yes.
It's really nice to know that when people who watch our streams have a hard time or having a hard day, that other people in our chat find them and encourage them. I think it's amazing when I see somebody else's account either on Facebook or on Instagram and they're having a hard time. Other people in our streams that they've met through our community steps in and says, hello, how are you doing? Just checking on you.
Yep.
That means so much to us. That is beyond any like, that is beyond any other thing like that, is the fact that that connections can be made and we've got a community. So thank you guys for being a part of that community. You are recognized, you are appreciated, and we love seeing your names pop up in the chats all the time. And that is, to me, more important than anything else we do have happen here at Ear to Ear Magic. So thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you for popping into the live stream. You guys have an amazing night. We're going to head on out for tonight. You guys get some sleep, especially those of you in the UK. You're up way too late.
Yeah,
So I'm talking to you, Sonia. You guys have an awesome night. And if we can help you when planning any future trips, reach out to us. Free quotes, we'll be helping you out. But at the same time, you're helping us out. And that's what makes just being a travel agent for you guys the best part. So you guys have a great night. We'll see you guys
In the
parks. Wait, you guys didn't do it. You got to do it with us, right?
10?
You ready?
Yeah,
ready?
totally.
Ready? Ready? Here we go.
This time.
All right, yeah, I'm ready.
We can't wait to see you guys
In the parks.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
See ya.
Have a great night.